What a time to have something in my throat. It's great. So I'm still not done trading stuff. Embarrassingly so. Yep, we're playing black screen the game again. Oh man. Mitch is supposed to be here, but either he's on mute or not actually here.
I'm on mute.
Okay, I was wondering, like, because you hadn't said anything.
Yeah, I know. I was saying a bunch of stuff, and you weren't really listening.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to say a bunch of stuff again.
I forget what I said.
I don't know why I was doing that. Okay.
Oh no. Is it time to play Call of Duty yet?
Yup, I'm gonna play Call of Duty. I said duty. Just so we're clear, like, I'm trying to trade, like, a whole bunch of items and such, mostly.
You said call.
I know, right? It's that thing that we're in.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I, like, completely underestimated how long this was gonna take. Otherwise, I would have done this, like, throughout the week before, but, like, and it just doesn't help that I keep getting overtime and I don't have enough time to even finish this, because each trade takes, like, a minute. No, my problem with XSplit is because they decided to be all like, hey, we had like a security problem, so you need to change your password. But we're not going to tell you to change your password. We're just going to tell you, hey, we can't connect. What the heck? Granted, I actually don't know right now if it's fixed or not, but whatever.
Oh yeah, like Odin is saying here, OBS is better than XSplit. Although,
you know, I've never used OBS. I keep hearing about it, but I don't really even know. Well, I mean, I know what it is. I just...
Oh, it's open broadcast software.
I mean, it sounds okay. I haven't bothered.
I think it's basically just like... Isn't it basically just like XSplit Premium, except it's free?
Well, that's the other thing. I have XSplit Premium because I bought it, like, ages ago. Because I'm weird like that. Like, I think I actually bought it, like, remember when I was streaming Twilight Princess?
Yeah.
The first time, not the second time?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I bought it thinking it would actually make it work better. It really didn't. But, yeah.
But you have all these new features that you don't really need to use.
Well, it was mostly the quality thing, because the quality it was giving me was awful. If you even remotely remember the original Twilight Princess videos, it sounds like I'm in a water tank or something. I totally wasn't, by the way. That would just be weird.
I think it's kind of obvious that you're not gonna play Black 2
yeah,
today.
I want to, but I don't know. I can't get to it.
I want to too. It's like
I'm kind of happy. I'm not that I dislike Pokemon, but an intermission is kind of fun.
Also, yeah, just take after all this Pokemon, we kind of need a little break.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That's also part of the reason why I don't really want to do X and Y right away. Because it's like, I'm already doing 4 games in a row. And they're not exactly quick games.
Oh wait, yes, no, you're playing Black Screen 2.
I know, right? It's great. I don't know necessarily... well, I guess we're playing Mitch's Dying the Game. I don't know necessarily what I'm going to do entirely today, because I don't get the feeling stuff. But this is what I'm going to do. Hey, Cord, why are you, like, literally the most butt? So, here's the thing. When I originally started streaming, I often thought, like, hey, what if I just did random little one-off games that don't really They're like no story or anything, they're just kind of there. Yeah, I just figured I'd do some of those, and then I never did because I started doing like entire series of games. It's great. Yes, it's Kirby. He's Kirby.
It's not Kirby. This isn't Kirby. This is totally Call of Duty.
Yeah, it's Call of Kirby. Kirby of
What
Duty.
the heck? This call is like...
If you make Kirby Air Ride an acronym, it spells car. It's funny because it's a racing game. I actually don't know what data I have on here. Checklist. Oh wow, this is my complete file. Wait, no, it's not. What have we? Oh, what the butt? Oh, this one's terrible.
Oh, I've done that. Complete both Dragon
I
and
have
Hydra.
had a complete file before.
Oh, what the heck?
I lost it in the tragedy known as my memory card getting corrupted. You remember Pikmin 2? Forever ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, that. I guess I never got that back, but okay. So yeah, Kirby Air Ride, dude, this game.
This game needs a sequel.
This game needs a sequel. It needs more love than it got, because... Yes, they could have done more with it, but, dude, it's still a good game in its own right. The only real complaint I have with this game is I really do kind of wish they had a separate button for inhaling, but, whatever.
Yeah, I think it's a bit... Like, they could have just, like, put something on the BT button.
Yeah,
like you're in...
you literally control this game practically with just the control stick and the A button. Which is fine, but sometimes simplicity isn't the best. No, it's... unless Black 2 looks exactly like Kirby Air Ride, then yes, I'm doing Black 2. What do I do, though, is the question. My favorite mode in this game is actually Top Ride, in case anyone cares.
LAN.
Yeah, I should do a LAN game. Right, yes, okay. No, it can't be used, I need the broadband adapter! Huh. What do you mean the Game Boy player doesn't count? This is made by the same people who made Smash Bros. Like, I'm pretty sure the exact same team.
Yeah, how many games even use that, like, LAN thing?
This and Double Dash? I think
I remember, like, there was, like, a Phantasy Star game that used
There
it.
might have been more. Those are the only two games I even remotely remember, though.
I don't even remember Double Dash using it.
Double Dash had it. It doesn't have internet. It was weird. See, I don't really care much for Air Ride mode, to be honest. I'm just gonna play Top Ride, because it's fun! Because I'm bad at Air Ride mode, man. Random.
Come on, man. City Trial, though.
Yeah, but, I don't know. Top Rides. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, I'm gonna do City Trial, because, I don't know. I need to get that thing, man. That's my goal. I gotta get that thing.
Yeah. This is just going to be 4 hours of you doing City Trial.
4 hours of me trying to get a Dragoon thing.
Well, I mean, it is, like, literally the only thing.
I thought I had more that I needed to do, but I guess I don't. What colors do I want to use? Let's use Turd and Purple. I don't have a special name for Purple. Wow, I thought I had more colors. Where's it? Does that unlock the white Kirby? Because I thought I had the white Kirby, but I guess I don't. Can be green. I don't really care about the CPUs because they're just gonna be there. I turn them off, but then I wouldn't have any fun. I already have brown. I'm gonna be playing as Johnny today. That's a reference, kind of. No! I have... Wow, a swerve star right off the bat. That's cool. Let's not destroy it with Gordos. Swerve star is like the best star, just saying.
I'd say that goes more to a Turbo Star.
Which one's Turbo Star? I've already forgot. Ow, I blew up for a reason.
It's the one that, like... It's the one that, like... I don't know, I really like the Turbo Star, even though it's like this one where, like, it doesn't really turn that well unless you're going fast enough. I forget, like, I forget exactly how it works. I just know I like it. It can't really fly that well, though.
The other one I really like is the Jet Star.
Yeah, Jet.
Yeah, just run right into the Gordos. Brilliant, so... I need to get the bread boxes! Oh, hey, look.
Actually...
Hydra.
I actually like the Shadow Star.
I liked it at first, but then it like has really weird handling, I've come to realize.
I also like, let me see. I like, the wheelie bike and the scooter.
Dude, wheelie scooter, it like flies.
Except it just jumps really high. Oh yeah, you can run into the star thing on that one tower. And
that's really hard to do with the Swerve Star, though, so I'm not even gonna try.
Oh yeah.
Swerve Star isn't known for its flying capabilities. So basically, if you're not familiar with this game, my goal here is to find all the red boxes.
Well, it's more so just focus on blue and red, because blue upgrades your star.
I'm just simply trying to get the Hydra and the Dragoon in the same match. I don't really care about the stats, I'm just kind of getting them as I see them. I'm more looking for the boxes. I don't know if there's like a certain amount of boxes that can only spawn on the stage at a time. Like, if there were some limit like that, that would kind of make sense, but...
I'm surprised no events have happened yet.
Yeah, the events in this game are weird. I honestly wish that they went more frequently. Or even better, you can kind of choose one. Oh, hey, there's one. Dynablade has appeared. Stand by to attack. I actually don't really care right now, but... Dynablade's
well, it's 40 feet away. It's 50 feet away. You're going away from it.
I told you I don't care.
You should. It's Dynablade. It's gonna ruin all the crops.
Yeah,
or whatever.
Push its babies off a cliff. Arrgh! Oh, that didn't work as I had planned.
My favorite thing about this game is it's like the closest thing we actually have to a 3D Kirby game when you jump off a star.
Oh, I lost both my Hydra pieces from that. Okay.
Way to go, game guy.
Should probably be invincible. Come on. There's a mission in this game where you have to get trampled by Dynablade, and I never understood what that meant. Because I've walked like right up to Dynablade several times, and it just doesn't seem to activate it. And then Dynablade just leaves, like, see you noobs later. I'm the cool version of Kratos. Oh, jeez! I don't want that right now.
What?
Don't you take my Hydra piece. I'll be, like, so mad. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it this match, because I can't even finish the Hydra. I haven't found another red box in, like, forever. I thought it was Dynablade has to land on you, but there's like literally no way to know where Dynablade's gonna land. It's just completely random and incredibly unlikely. Because if that's what it really is, that's so dumb. I can fly, but not very. The other thing is, I kind of really wish they fleshed out the city trial a little bit more. I mean, this game has its share of problems, but I don't have as much of a problem with it as most people. No box, can't leave me. Okay, now I don't care. man, I cannot... Where might I find a bread box? There's like 2 of them down there, and I can't get down there. Oh, hello. Hooray! I have a Hydra! Now I have to charge up forever. Well, oh, there's another Kirby down here. Okay.
Yeah, Hydra is weird. It's
oh, the red box that was there disappeared. Hydra's cool, but, like, not very useful. I mean, it is, but... Oh, well, now I'm a pancake! Hooray! This isn't gonna ruin my charge, is it?
What?
This isn't gonna ruin my charge, is it?
Oh. No. I probably will.
Oh, last minute, items are getting rubbery! Heck yeah! And I did lose my charge.
Heck yeah, man.
That's great. That's really great. Oh, well, that's cool. Let me just run away now. Oh, well, of course, I just kind of ran into a wall. I don't like the Hydra. I wish I'd found the Dragoon first. No, bread box!
I'd like Hydra if it didn't take forever to charge up. That's really its only problem.
Whatever, Bob. Whatever. Why must the items be bouncy? That is the worst event. Because that one always shows up, like, when you're trying to do something.
Yeah, the problem with Hydra is the same problem the Bulk Star has.
I hate the Bulk Star. It's like the same kind of star as this, except not good in the slightest.
It has no redeeming qualities.
Well, I know, like, why does that star exist? I don't understand.
I think its only real, like, benefit is being heavy, and that's really only useful in...
Oh man, air glider. I'm gonna do so good in this. Well, actually, I probably am, because the star, so... It's not gonna fly very high, but it flies far because it's super fast, yo. Whee! Oh, well, actually, I didn't win at all.
I think I remember,
Yay!
like, a trick. I think I remember a trick you could do for air glider with the scooter. It was like you held up. I think it was like you held down. I forget how it works. It's like you held down on the control stick.
Let's try round 2. Ah, I'm on the dumb star again. Oh, well, conveniently the swerve star is right here at the beginning again. Man, I'm getting lucky with this. I'm never usually this lucky. Like, seriously, I could go an entire match without finding a swerve star, and then the best part is you'll find the star you want to ride, and it just flies away for no reason in particular. That was always fun. I got the plasm ability. I like how it didn't even hit the box. Man, I haven't even looked at the chat very much. I can't look at the chat very easily in this game, I've noticed now. Oh no, I don't want that. That's the sleep ability, in case you do not know. Like, in the case of City Trial, I kind of wish they had, I don't know, more areas. Like, this area is pretty dang big, but just different areas to play on. Just, I don't know. Have a different city sometimes. I love this game, yet I'm finding every reason to complain about it. Just goes to show it's easier to complain than to praise.
Yeah. I don't mind people complaining about things as long as you can, like, complain about something without just sounding like a complete tool in the process.
Yeah.
Oh man, you got turn. That's going to help with the swerve star.
I know, right? The city
so I think
lighthouses. I don't care.
I think I remember seeing this video where someone like
So much for
basically someone hacked the game, so all the stars had like max stats, and the swerve star still can't turn at all.
It's great. Like literally, if I hold right or left, I don't go anywhere. I have to stop in order to turn. But at the same time, it's like stop go. I don't have to stuff words. Explosions everywhere. That's the lighthouse, by the way. All this event does is if you sit there in the light, you heal, but I'm already at full health, so it doesn't even do anything for me.
And you have no chance of losing any health?
Not right now, no.
Well, there's one other, like, person. There's one AI, and they are at level 1.
Oh, really? It disappeared. Stupid bread box. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it this time either. This is the dumbest challenge, though.
Yeah, I think I remembered getting this once, and it really wasn't that spectacular.
The problem with a lot of the challenges in City Trial is they're so luck-based. Like, there's no real skill involved in a lot of them. And even the ones that do involve skill, like, there's still so much luck in it, it's just... ugh. A lot of these are just like, oh, well, you'll theoretically get it over time if you just keep playing, but... Oh man, Rowdy Charge Tank! Woohoo! This thing is actually pretty awesome on the Swerve Star. Basically what it does is it just gives you a completely full boost forever. Well, not forever.
Oh, I thought that was the event.
No, although there is an event where everybody gets a Rowdy Charge Tank all at once.
Dude, the event has like my favorite music in this game.
Oh dude, I love that song. It's my favorite song ever.
Maybe
not ever, but it's good. Kirby games have just good music, like...
Basically.
Somebody on my Kirby Ultra Super video asked me what I thought of the soundtrack, and I'm like, I almost just responded by saying, it's a Kirby game. Of course
it's like
the music's
Sonic.
Good. But then I didn't want to be all like, oh well, not every Kirby song is good. Wispy the Woods! I'm going to kill you for no reason other than the fact that you actually can.
Yeah, that's probably my favorite thing. You actually can, like, make him cry.
He's crying! Aw, Mitch is dead! I never really understood this. There's like a shrine of buildings here for some reason. It's like they tried to make this area have, like, places to explore, and this is like the only secret area. Hey look, a red box. Hey look, I don't care anymore. City Trial, I will say, is actually way more interesting with human players. Especially those that actually actively try to kill you. Oh, what? There's an all here? Dude, these are like super rare. What's this doing here? Just an all sitting there for no reason. That raises all the stats.
Oh, I thought you could... I only remember finding those, like, on the UFO mission.
They
like,
appear
the event.
in certain events, but typically they don't show up just randomly. At least I don't remember ever seeing one just there.
Yeah, I don't remember ever seeing one either.
But, I don't know. Maybe it came with the items or bouncy event? I wouldn't know. Oh, but dude, like, you know the meteor event?
Yeah.
That drops so much stuff.
Yeah, I know. That one's, like, freaking insane, too.
I wish the events happened more. Like, they should have
Like-
done is made it so that there were going to be... You could have them random and unexpected times, but make it so that there's at least 3 different events throughout the entire time. Because you can go an entire match without a single event happening. Even if they're on. It's just kind of dumb.
I would do like 1 event every minute or 2.
Oh, whoops. I left my
Like-
3DS on, and it's like dying now. I should probably fix that. I need to save my game. Yeah, because I was trying to transfer items before I started the stream, and I'm like still not done. It's kind of dumb.
Torque will go away. I'm EV training my shiny Poliwrath. I don't need you and your whatever.
Now, see, here's the thing about the items. You might think it's kind of silly that I'm trying to transfer like a whole bunch of items, because I have like... It's got to be around like 200 items I'm trying to keep here.
Oh my.
That's like counting individual items in each stack. So... But it's like... The 5th generation games are completely isolated item-wise. So if I don't keep these items, like, I don't have access to them in previous games or anything. Just, it's kind of silly, but at the same time, you know...
And you can't... I don't think you can trade them over, like, to... I don't think you can put them on Pokemon Bank, either.
Yeah, you can't transfer items, which doesn't make any sense to me, actually, because I don't see what limitation there would be. I could understand coming from 4th to 5th gen, because you could attach TMs and such, but... Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
By the way, the DDD fight thing is dumb.
Yeah. Actually, if I remember correctly, how are they going to put, like, Black Kyurem and White Kyurem in X and Y?
Supposedly you get the gene splicer somewhere. I've seen that. But...
Oh, I'm sorry. Spoilers for X and for Black too.
Oh well. Yeah, that thing is dumb.
Yep. You retired. You're old
I know,
now.
it's like almost impossible to win, actually, because they gave him way too much health. The only real way to even kill him is to use the abilities, because it doesn't matter what stats you get throughout the time. They do basically nothing for you. Because there's a mission where you have to beat King Dedede in like a minute, and it's just easiest to do the Dedede fight over and over again. You know what, just for a bit of fun, let's put these guys at a higher difficulty. Because that will not screw me over in any way. Oh, we got the alternate music. Gaspy. Dark Star. Another compact star. Oh, somebody dropped it. It was brown Kirby, as usual. Ha, that guy's just on the soapbox star. That's the best. That box star.
The wagon star?
Yeah, the wagon. I forgot its real name. But, I've always just called it, like, the soapbox star. Or like, the refrigerator. Or something. I don't know. It just looks like a bunch of things that it actually
It's supposed to be like a Japanese thing.
A Japanese thing in a Japanese-made game? What?
I know.
My hot dog.
The heck, Nintendo. So unexpected.
I know, right?
Always throwing curveballs.
Oh wow, an event already. A huge unidentified pillar has appeared!
What?
Oh! My everything. Where is... I keep
Busted.
forgetting there's, like, actually an identifier of where things are. Die, Green Kirby! You know what? I'm gonna go and get this Jet Star down here. This Jet Star's a cool guy. Whee! Hey guys, I'm riding a different star. I bet you're jealous.
No, you're not.
I can't turn in this thing for beans. Where is this pillar?
It's...
Why is, like, nobody attacking it? Like, seriously, there's nobody over here. Oh, really? It disappeared? Like, just as I got there. That's cool. Thanks, game.
Well, that's your fault for not going there first.
I wanted to get the jet star first, and I didn't know where it was. Rowdy Charge Tank is not helpful when you're not on the Swerve Star.
The jet star.
I said when you're not on the Swerve Star. I know what I said. Jet Star is better in a race, actually. Just in open terrain like this, I don't know. Bad turn.
I'd kind of like the Formula Star more if it had better turning.
Yeah, Formula Star is kind of eh. I don't hear like am I doing something wrong? Ooh, the Wagon Star. I can be the Wagon Master.
You can be the Red Baron of the Red
Where
Wagon.
are the red boxes? I'm like, oh yeah. I didn't mean to cut you off. Man, I'm so used to the Swerve Star, I don't even know what's what. The Jet Star is cool, because, like, when you fly, you go, like, super fast. It's great.
Yeah, it's pretty good for air glider.
On the land, it's not so great. Ah, this was a Rowdy Charge Tank! Oh, hi, someone. I have no control over where I'm going right now.
You have a lot of control. I can see this clearly.
No, red box, no! Dang it, Rowdy Charge Tank. You're cool, but...
You have good music.
I have a bomb, and I'm gonna throw it right there. Ha! I hit brown and green.
Okay, let's actually get back to EV training.
I blew up a star, but not anybody riding a star. Hi, Dragoon! Nice of you to show up with like 2.5 minutes left. Not that I have any chance of actually getting you right now. Oh yeah, you can also kind of go up into this volcano and fly away for some reason.
Yeah, and then you can jump off your star and you can go to the very top.
I always did that. I mean, there's no point right now because I'm actually trying to find stuff, but... No! Oh. I'm always excited to find a red box and then there's nothing of interest in it. Wow, so many events. Tack stole items and is in hiding. Where could he be? I don't care.
Dude, Tack... I don't know why, but Tack is, like, weird.
It's like the copy ability or something. Oh man.
For some reason I
Rocket
remember,
Star.
like, getting really scared of, like, this event for some reason. I don't know why.
Scary music, man.
All I know is that I was
So
afraid of going
jazzy.
underground because of this event.
Ah! Basically how this event works, Tack is just kind of running around somewhere and...
Can't you get, like, the
Oh,
items
hey, there
from
he
him?
is! I just kind of found him randomly. He's not usually above ground. Like, you hit him and he drops stuff. In this case, he gave me lots of turn. Oh. And then he flies away for some reason. This game doesn't really have that many interesting events, though, unfortunately. About the most interesting one is the meteor one, but that one's so rare, it's kind of annoying.
There's also the ones where the rail stations catch on fire.
That one's just kind of random.
It's just so the music is just so over dramatic.
That one, I have been on the rails when that event showed up before. It's the worst thing. The other thing I kind of wish in this game is they had more abilities, because there's only, like, 8 of them, I think. I don't really know. Kirby Melee! I'm gonna die.
Super Smash Kirby Melee.
Oh no,
for Wii
I'm not
U and
gonna die.
3DS.
The enemies are gonna die. Okay. So in this one, you need to kill as many enemies as possible.
So it's a subspace emissary. Okay.
Ah, but I can fly, guys. I bet you're jealous. That is to say, I can fly, guys. I bet you. I wanted to go up on top like that, but I couldn't. Plasmid!
Yeah, this game really just needs like a sequel with more things to do.
I want to get up into the middle platform, because that's like the best place to be.
Because that was probably my biggest problem with this game, is that it just there could have been a lot more to do.
Yeah, the middle platform is like super cool because there's just a bunch of enemies up here. Stupid mushroom man!
The needle ability is so spammable. You just
I know, you just spam A and you win.
I think that's how I beat King DDD the first time.
That's one of the ways you can do it. The fire ability is the best one, though. I'll try one more time, and then maybe I'll try something else. I can only stomach so much City Trial. Not that it's bad, it's just I want to do something different.
With all of them at level whatever max.
Level 9. Let's actually break the star this time, because I'm not like super overpowered and I can actually control myself. I like how the game is all like, do you want to build like a very defensive star? Do you want to build like a very offensive star? It's up to you! And yet I just find myself collecting everything.
Looks like there's no reason not to get all of them.
Well, I know. They all benefit you in some way. Now, I will say, stuff like top speed can be a problem, but if you have it set to random, what the final thing is, you know. Also, the weight downs can be good if you know you're going to be in a gliding mission, but...
I don't think the weight actually affects your flight.
I could have sworn it did.
I think it just, like, affects how easy it is for you to get, like, pushed by others.
Oh, maybe.
I think that's, like, the only... I think that's supposed to be the quote-unquote...
Turned on. No, it's not on! Lighthouse is not... Okay, see, now it's on. Stupid thing lied to me. Rude. What a rude. I ate sushi. I bet you're jealous. I need a better warp star. The compact star is cool and all, but no, it's not.
It's basically just a not as good version of the warp star.
It's basically just a star.
And
No
it's very
redeeming
compact.
qualities whatsoever. Green box? I don't have time for that. Okay, who broke a box and then just left all these items here? Hey! Hey! Rude! Rude! So mean.
Oh.
Dang it, turd! You're a butt. Probably why your name is Turd.
Man, Gordo's all over the place.
I don't want to be a pancake. I have better control as the other guy.
How does that look at all like a pancake?
Because it's flat and circular.
It's too thick to be a pancake.
Don't make me try to explain my nonsensicality.
I will.
I'm not even sure that's a word. But if it is, I'm lost.
Like, it's quite clearly just a rubber.
I see a steel course. You're ready to go, but you can't. I don't even know what that means. The prediction thing is kind of dumb, because sometimes it actually is wrong, like, completely. Oh, Swerve Star, hi, how are you? I will partake.
Well, that's not even really an event, it's just sort of, hey, here's a quote-unquote hint.
I think it's gonna be a race on Machine Passage, but I don't know. Wow, there's like Swerve Stars everywhere, what the heck? Because again, sometimes it, like, I don't know if it means to flat out lie to you, but... Oh, of course I... And chat's not very active today. I know I'm not entirely looking at it, but I've seen the same message so many times already. Yeah, I'm certainly not getting it this time either. Secret chamber in the castle, and I'm literally on the opposite side of the map. Heck yeah! Now, the secret chamber in the castle is interesting because it gives you 6 of a random item. In this case, it's cracker launchers!
I love cracker launchers.
They were all about to
crackers
disappear as soon as I got there, too. Oh, well, oops, I ran into spikes, so I don't get crackers anymore. Oh, hi, Gordo. How are you today? I like offense up things for some reason. Wow, I'm gonna be the most offensive person right about now. You're a butt face. I sure showed him. No, I wanted to get the thingy.
Man, Geodudes are really hard. Well, they're really annoying to grind to EV train off of.
Possibly because they're rocks.
It's possibly because of sturdy.
Boost. I'm gonna get that there, Kirby. Whoa! I think not. Negative items. Is there anything else interesting around the town place? I don't remember anything else.
And that's why the Swerve Star is good.
Swerve Star is like super cool. Oh yeah, I can go into the golf course.
Well, yeah, the golf course.
I can get a hole-in-one. Yay!
When I say golf course, I mean someone just decided to just haphazardly put a bunch of flags in here for no reason.
Yeah. No, I want the weight. I want to be fatter. There's also like a secret passage somewhere that I'm nowhere near anymore, so I can't actually get it, but oh well. It just goes from the volcano area to the underground area. It's not that interesting. Why am I like trying to show everything off in this game? Like, I'm just playing. So
yeah,
I didn't get
heck?
even a single piece of anything that match.
How dare you actually try to, like,
Holy
find
crap,
the key?
turd. You got all the stuff. Drag race, heck yeah. I'm gonna win this one for the kids back home. No! Turd, no! Like, I can literally do nothing to speed myself up at this point. Turd is himself. I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, no, see what the Did you remember the prediction? It was like a steel course or something, but I don't remember exactly what it said. But like, it was implying machine passage, I thought, and yet. I want to play machine passage now. That's like the only air ride stage I actually like. Wait, I like the Swerve Star. Gosh. You should be someone else. You should be... Yeah, let's give everybody the terrible Warp Stars, because, I don't know. Formula Star is really fast, but sucks at everything else. Wagon Star has no boost. Oh, well, why did I try to switch you on the Bulk Star? Goodness. I must have a challenge. Oh, man. Oh, the call died. Gosh. Gosh!
So my internet just decided to crap out for like a solid minute.
That's cool.
So air ride.
Yep. Oh, man.
Gee guys, somehow boxes are faster than the speed of light. Somehow, somewhere.
I will say the Wagon Star is actually pretty good. The only drawback to it is it doesn't have a boost.
Machine Passage is basically the best course.
Well, I know, it's like the only air ride course I actually like. Ah!
Well, Frozen, whatever. What is it? Frozen Hillside, isn't it?
Frozen Hillside's okay.
I like Frozen. I like the music.
The music in this game is like the best. Get back here, White Kirby.
I also like, isn't it Celestial Valley or something?
Yeah. Now the air ride courses are okay. I don't have a huge problem with them. It's just I don't like air ride mode as much as the other modes. So, I'm good at aiming where I'm going. Also, he's beating me still. I forget what I gave White Kirby in terms of air ride machine. Oh, he has the Wagon Star. Well, that's okay. I just kind of passed him.
Boxes are the fastest thing alive since
Oh,
Sonic.
you butt! Gordos! I mean, fat people, what are you doing here? Problem is, I keep hugging walls, and it's actually slowing me down.
Yeah,
No!
hugging. I know you love the wall, but you can't keep hugging it.
Curse you, Sipu.
Curse you.
Dang it, evil demon Sipu. Always getting the best of me.
Evil demon kappa.
Then there's Checkered Knights. I'm not a huge fan of the stage, but oh my gosh, the music. This song, yo.
Game guy, ride the Meta Knight.
Oh! Meta Knight's an awful character in this game.
Yeah, pretty much. He's
So
basically
is DDD, but...
It's because they're basically just like permanent abilities that aren't good.
Meta Knight's okay for his sword ability, but eh.
He doesn't have a boost.
That's the thing, though. He's kind of like a Wagon Star, but with the sword ability, and can also kind of fly good. I wish everybody would stop running into me and like let me win. That'd be cool.
What the heck? The game's presenting a challenge.
I know! It's like CPUs are actually slightly hard, maybe. This turn is like the worst turn, though. The only real problem with the Swerve Star is that, like, turns are awful.
Yeah.
That was probably a bad idea. Whoa! Pancakes can fly, but also go the wrong way. It's pretty great.
Whoa, what the... Actually, yeah, what the heck happened there?
I don't know. I hit the wall at a weird angle, and I guess that sent me in the air. No. No! Turn! You betrayed me. Shortcut. Double shortcut. This music. I love Checkered Knights so much, the song. Ow! Rude! Here comes White Kirby to ruin my everything again.
Evil Demon Kappa.
Dang it, Sipu, nobody loves you. You know what the problem is? Whenever I stop, I should really stop long enough to do the boost. I get like no boost from the boost panels though. That's the only like big problem I have with this too. No! No! Ha! You may have hurt me a whole lot, but I still beat you. Yeah, Skype dies a lot.
Yeah, it does.
It's Screw Beanstalk Park. I hate that stage. If only because of one mission associated with it.
Which one?
The one where you have to beat it with the rocket star really fast.
Oh.
And the rocket star is awful. So
I like the rocket star.
it's okay, but when you have to be like super perfect with it, no.
Because basically the rocket star is like, it goes super fast, but only if you have a fully charged boost.
The very last level, or, oh, what's it called? Nebula Belt? That's just like, that's their excuse for a rainbow road in this game, and it's not that interesting. Because literally all it is just a stretch of, like, track.
There's
it's
like
just
nothing
wide
to
open, and there's no enemies, and there's
like,
ability
it's...
panels occasionally.
I like the lava level.
The what? Oh, the lava
like...
level's cool, I guess.
No, it's not. It's hot.
There's really no point in changing the star that they're riding.
I like how the different like colors have their own like faces.
Yeah, that
it's
is
like
kind of a little neat thing.
It's like they're different characters entirely.
Yeah,
the
let's
white...
just forget how to play top right. I've
also,
got the spotlight. Shortcut for me.
Also, the video I
Ow,
saw.
I don't know why I'm having trouble controlling for some reason. Why did my missile target me? I'm usually so good at top right. I think the controls are just kind of awkward for me for some reason. Ow, Mike is a bad thing. Yeah, I've like no chance of winning though. That's not much. That was just a warm-up. Let's try that again. For some reason I was like, I don't know, I kept trying to turn left instead of, because on this warp star you basically point in the direction you want to go instead of like turning. If that makes any sense at all, I guess. Whee!
Basically, you can just sort of pretend that you're You can basically like sort of pretend that you're actually just moving. I don't know, like you're running, and it feels more like you're controlling. It feels less like you're controlling like a vehicle because you can basically.
Purple! Your butt. Purple is a butt, guys.
I like how the person in last like falls off their star.
I know, right? This is like the best song.
I can't hear it though.
It's from Kirby Superstar, man.
I don't remember anything from Kirby Superstar.
Have you been watching my videos at all?
Yes.
It's from that.
All I remember is
that one level. Well, it's used in other places, but I always remember it in that one.
Well, maybe if I heard it, I would remember it.
That one level in Milky Way Wishes, the cave one. That song. I just ran into my own trap. I'm like super cool. This is why I don't play against like the super high level CPUs, because I'm bad at this game apparently. It's more fun with other people, because then I can actually like punch them in the face for winning.
It's that song. Okay, I remember that song.
I love that song.
Mm.
If Revenge of Meta Knight wasn't a thing, I'd say that's probably the best song in the game. But details. Like every song in Revenge of Meta Knight is like the best song ever.
Dun, 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 dun.
Thanks, XSplit. I wanted you to kind of move a little bit, but you didn't want to show up for me. What a rude face. Well, that was Kirby Air Ride in a nutshell. I think I'm gonna switch. I'm switching to another game because I'm cool like that. I have more games I can play.
Whoa, variety!
I know, we're doing variety up in this stream.
I like how my browser just decided to crash.
I hope I have data for this game. I'm actually not... Yeah, just drop Kirby Air Ride. That's a great idea.
Just drop it.
Yeah, I just dropped it. It's gone.
You know what? Who cares? I noticed so many problems now.
Where's the case? Okay, the disc is fine. Don't worry, everybody. The disc is fine. Everything is okay with the world.
Toss. The discus toss.
The discus toss. Oh my gosh, Game Guy, we're still playing GameCube.
Call of Duty isn't for GameCube.
You're right! How did you know?
I thought we were playing that. Finally.
Hey, man.
Well, to be fair, there's a Call of Duty for Wii U.
Oh man, monkeys! Go buy doll bananas! Do I even feel like fixing the aspect ratio?
Super Monkey Ball is that one game that I wish I could play, but I can't really find it anywhere.
Yeah, let me do that real quick.
Let's play Chow Breeding.
Ha, that would be fun, wouldn't it?
Yes.
The best.
The best.
Best. Let's play with XSplit the game. You wanna like let me... This is how you play Super Monkey Ball, in case you didn't know!
You move with the turtle stick.
know, right? This is another game that would have kind of favored from more button controls, but I guess it doesn't really matter much. Because literally all you really use is the control stick.
Yeah,
I like how you can actually kind of move it around in this part.
I'd probably consider getting like the 3DS Monkey Ball, but really the first two are like the only ones that people actually really like.
Yeah, it's kind of true. Whee! Oh no, don't fall off! You're gonna die! Why do I have to name all the GameCube games I own? I have... Oh, if I had scrolled down. Yeah, I have a backloggery, that's a thing, in case you forgot or didn't know.
Yeah.
I think it's up to date. I forget if there's any newer games I forgot to add, because I haven't touched it in a few months. Ready? Oh man, spoilers. Yeah, spoilers in this game. Oh good, I have incompleted data on this file. Do I have all the monkeys? Yes, I do. Backloggery is like a site where you can kind of have... You can make a list of all the games you have, which ones you've beaten, which ones you've completed 100% or whatever, which ones you haven't completed, which ones you want, which ones you're currently playing, you know, all that jazz.
Yeah, I checked. Because I won.
Also, the sad thing about the Michigamers videos is that, like, I guess Chibi lost the recordings for what we haven't shown yet. Which is why that hasn't been updated. Also part of the reason why we haven't updated much of anything lately. It's also sad because we tried to re-record it, and that file got corrupt too. Well, not two, but it got corrupt, so that was a recording session that was kind of wasted. Oh, do I want to do challenge mode or story mode? They're both equally practically the same.
Story mode.
Let's do story mode because the cutscenes are silly.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna name myself...
Boop.
Huh? Nameless monkeys that have no bearing on this game whatsoever? Oh no, that one has a black mustache. Because that makes sense with its brown hair.
Well, Mario has brown hair and a black mustache.
That doesn't make sense! The bananas on this island are all for me!
The Dole bananas.
This game brought to you by Dole.
Dr.
Oh,
Bad.
because that can just totally happen. We are somehow unaffected by your banana vacuum! How are you guys able to converse through a blimp? Like, excuse me. Devious mazes.
Video games?
Do you think I'll make it out alive? Well, I haven't finished live, so I don't think that's a concern whatsoever, but okay. Super special, magical, super awesome, super duper attack! Was that enough adjectives? I don't think that was enough. Dr. Badboon doesn't want to eat bananas. He just doesn't want anybody else to eat bananas. I guess. I don't know. It's not entirely clear.
Ready?
Dude, Jeff was right. Like, these... Or not Jeff, well, kinda Jeff. Like, these platforms are, like, super big in story mode. I don't really get that. Okay. think that was Chibi that brought that up, actually. It was funny, because, like, in that recording, I was kind of, like, messing with Chibi a little bit. He's, like, sitting here trying to speedrun all the levels, because that's his thing now. And I'm just taking my time through the levels, and I was getting ahead of him in terms of beating levels. It was kind of funny. It's too bad that recording didn't get saved, because that was pretty good. Because I went around and I collected all the bananas.
You know what we need? A first-person Super Monkey Ball game.
Yeah, that wouldn't be sickening. Especially when you're going down, like, steep hills. Bumpy? Oh, man.
Ready?
I'm gonna be the speedrunner champion. It took me forever to realize why, like, they do that thing at the start where they just kind of bounce off the walls. 'Cause I guess you actually do get a little more speed from that. Switches! Oh, man.
I guess I have to EV train in HP now.
Don't push that button. It's a trap.
Be careful. That's a trap.
I'm gonna try it.
No, you're not.
Oh. How are you even, like, supposed to get that?
By being good at video games.
I'm not good at video games! Unsurprisingly. Aw, I hit it. I know you can get it, but you have to, like, fall at a weird angle. If I do it from, like... Aw, almost. I've seen people beat this level without even hitting the button. And I'm like, what? What? What?
So like, is it, like,
Rejected! Aww. Okay, well, I'm done trying to get that goal, because...
why exactly do you want that one?
It literally doesn't matter which goal you get in story mode. Any given
Like,
goal will progress and let you go to the next level.
Well, it's like, do you get like a point bonus for that one?
You do, but that's it. And who cares about points in an arcade-style game?
Yeah. It's
Literally,
like the one game.
no one.
It's like the one game where you don't care.
This is one of those levels where you hold forward and you win. There's a few of those, actually.
Well, I'm assuming you're. Well, you didn't get the bananas.
But hold forward and win.
There were bananas.
Fine, I will get all of the bananas. This is an all bananas run now.
Oh man, that sounds fun.
It's not. Mostly because it's literally impossible to get absolutely every single banana on some levels. Living dangerously! I got all the banana bunches. Are you happy?
Yes.
That's the other thing, because bananas serve no purpose other than points, too, because you can't get extra lives in this game. You know, infinite lives and whatnot.
Ready?
Aw, I wanted to be like the cool speedrunner guys. Instead, I'm not.
Oh.
Ready?
I don't know all their tricks. I'm not getting enough speed somehow, but...
Float like a butterfree, sting like a bee drill. Super training is silly.
Ready?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, imagine first-person mode on this level.
Sounds fun.
Spin the monkey! Uh-oh. You can tell I'm, like, not actually trying. At least I hope so. Whee! Oh, man! Dolph! Let's watch a freeze frame of a monkey dying. You see the distressed look on its backside. How it just kind of hangs suspended in midair. Somehow.
Ready?
Whee! I should stop trying to be a speedrunner because I'm not.
Yeah, stop trying to run that speed.
I'm not gonna run the speed anymore. I'll settle for being kind of okay fast. I should make my own event. Awesome games done moderately quickly.
Ready?
There we go. That's a good name.
Yeah, my elite group of people, we call it the, we call it a gaming done at a brisk pace.
Ready?
Yeah, there we go. Wait. We need to have an acronym that actually spells something.
Alright,
And for comedic effect, something that has no relation to what we're doing.
alright,
Alright, spinning top. Share with me your secrets, Steve. You didn't give me any bananas whatsoever. What a rude top. Oh yeah, game guy party. That's the thing I need to do. Lower the music. This game is kind of loud, actually.
bananas under tenacious training, but...
Is that too low or is that good?
I came up with an acronym.
Ready?
I just said it, though.
Oh, well, I didn't hear it because I was busy messing with volume.
Bananas under tenacious training.
Okay. What does that have to do with running the game super duper awesome, okay, fast?
Cause I don't know. It makes sense, you just have to think about it.
Oh, alright. This level is long, maybe. I don't like levels that take longer than 30 seconds to complete. They just take way too long. I want to play a level that's done in like 10 seconds. This has to be literally WarioWare Inc.
Let's fight the Whale Lord balloon.
Oh man! Cutscene! Everyone's doing their best to survive starvation by eating each other, I guess. And then the monkeys turned into cannibals. But where is he now? I wonder, gosh, where could he be? How did we lose that gigantic blimp, I wonder?
Wait, this is a mystery I can solve. I just beat Ace Attorney the other night, so I can totally solve this mystery.
What mystery?
The mystery of where it is. I don't know.
Oh, alright. I like how he comes back and he tries to, like, seduce Mimi because this is a subplot that was needed. Yes, you'll see how strong I am. I'll murder you. That's how I'll prove to you my love. You've done absolutely nothing. This guy's clearly senile and insane and needs to go into some sort of institution. Except he obviously has money to make giant blimps, so I guess... I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna helicopter my way into a volcano. I see no problems with this. I should be, like, burning alive right now. I'm just gonna put this bomb here. Floating and suspended in midair, because...
Super Dynamite Time Bomb.
It's his airship! He must be here! Super magical, super duper, awesome, super transition, super! See, I can go into a volcano because I'm protected by my magical ball. Thanks. Can I deposit a check here? That worked exactly as planned. That worked exactly as planned. Remember when I said I shouldn't be a speedrunner? Yeah, screw that noise.
But you were so good at Link to the Past.
I believe the term is I bonked.
That's good.
Well.
Way to go.
Well, I can't get past this level, guys. I guess the game's over. It's just too hard. Except, you know what's funny about this? This is like exactly how Chibi was playing, though. Like, he kept screwing up, like, every single level. Because he was trying to do all the speedrun tactics and not quite doing them sometimes. Meanwhile, I'm just kind of casually ambling my way through the game and winning. I don't know. Not like it was really a race, but it was just kind of funny.
Why is there no Super Monkey Pinball?
I'm actually legit surprised one of the minigames isn't pinball. Like, even in Super Monkey Banana Blitz Land, where, like, half of the game is minigames, I don't think there's a pinball minigame in there. Granted, I haven't touched that game forever. It's not that good. But, oh man, metallic things. Like, what are these? They're just randomly metallic for some reason. Rice kernels? Yeah, I'm gonna eat some reflective and metallic rice kernels. This is something I wish to do. They're trombones? Cool! I love trombones. First person mode. Oh.
Yeah, I think this could make for a good first person game. I mean, you'd kind of have to clean out the ball after you're done, but...
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think there'd be anything left. I think at that point you would just sort of, like, transport to a new dimension at some point.
Yeah, probably. I want to see someone beat this level while riding the top. No doubt someone's already done it. It's so easy to get up there, but I've tried, actually, but I've not succeeded, to my knowledge.
This looks fun to me, because I just really like levels in video games that have a lot of, like, vertical length to them.
The problem with this one, though, is like you can't go as fast as you want because then you'll just fall out.
I don't know, it's just levels where you can just fall for a long time and just sort of... I don't know, things like that I just really like. Because, like, there's this one level in 3D Land where you can... I think it's like World 5-5.
I think I know which one you're talking about. That one's
There's like this one level where you can just sort of long jump from like this really high place in the air, and you can just sort of float all the way down to the flagpole.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's like stuff like
I
that.
almost went off.
I also remember one of those like bonus rooms, I guess, in Wario World. There's this one where you just sort of went like really, where you just like sort of had to jump off a platform, and it was just, you were just like falling forever. It was kind of fun.
This level's just swell.
It's just...
I thought I was gonna run into the side of the goal there, not gonna lie.
Bonk again.
Let's challenge Game Guy, what's that?
Let's challenge Game Guy. I challenge
Dude!
you to...
This is just a dumb observation. I never noticed there's like a temple back here. Like in the background. When did that get there? I've never seen that before.
Oh.
That's weird. There's like a
Way to be
path with like torches and everything leading up to it.
Way to be observant.
This is like legit the first time I've ever seen that. I've never really looked at the backgrounds, I guess.
Backgrounds are cool in video games. Man, you should be more observant of backgrounds. I mean, that's the reason that that thing in Galaxy 2 is a thing.
Yeah, that one's creepy.
Yeah. Gravity slider. Now see, like, how can you not think a first-person game would work like that?
Oh, I irritated the crap out of Chibi with this level. Because I went back and I hit the switch and I went and got to this slow goal here. Like, I
like
waited
these...
for it to do this.
I just like these levels that
Waited for
look...
it to extend.
I just like these levels where the path just sort of... The paths just sort of, like, do this.
Choices.
No, it's like, I like the ones where the paths and stuff just sort of, like this, where it's just, like, folding. It's folding, like paper.
Yeah.
It's just like, okay, that works.
This level's dumb. Because it kind of abuses a physics glitch. Basically, if you get squished into the floor, it like literally just pushes you through. And it doesn't really make any sense. I mean, it's a video game, I get it, but... It's just kind of a blatant something or other. Alternative.
Totalitarian. What? That name doesn't make any sense. Totalitarianism.
Yeah, it does. It makes the most sense.
I'm sorry. I'm noticing. Like, is there some deep political message behind this game?
That level. If you disagree with That was smart. If you disagree with the stuff that is presented to you, you'll get flattened and pushed through the floor.
Okay.
This is how politics works, don't you know?
Well, of course. The design for that level is literally bananas.
No, that's that one level in Donkey Kong Country Returns.
Oh yeah. Wait, the Golden Temple.
Yeah. I'm good at this game.
Well,
I
no,
promise.
that's literally fruit in general.
Ready?
Seriously, there's like blueberries and strawberries and apples and everything.
Ah, platforms move. How did this happen?
That doesn't. No, platforms cannot move.
I just haven't played the advanced levels in forever. I'm always on expert. Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna play Mario Sunshine. Woo!
Oh no, Zubat Horde.
Oh no, Zubat!
No, it's not as frightening as a Wingle Horde.
That's not frightening, that's awesome. Everybody loves Wingle. It's everywhere!
Wingles all over the place. Everything is Wingle. This game
bomb!
is Wingle. This
Okay,
game
guys,
is-
what do we do with a bomb? More importantly, why is it just floating in midair? I'll take care of this. If it doesn't work, just hit it! It's too dangerous! Huh. Pushing it out of the volcano. Never would have thought that would work. Comedy! Where in the world did that gigantic blimp that's impossible to miss go? There it is! I found him all by myself with no help whatsoever.
Yeah, and I wish the desync wasn't here, because this would be a lot funnier if like everything on the stream was happening in real time.
You could always watch it later.
No, I can't.
I like how he can
refuse
swim
the notion.
faster than flying monkey balls. I don't know. Super awesome, mega super awesome, super transition.
I like how he was wearing a frog suit.
Yeah, he's all like ribbon.
He's all like Mario 3, man.
Let's fly up, we'll need to go down!
Organic ready?
That fish in the background, I love that fish. Just look at him, he's all like drip, 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 drip. Except sometimes he's not actually there. It makes me sad.
Comedy bomb.
Everybody loves the comedy bomb.
I know, it kills all your Pikmin.
Dude, they need to have a comedy club that's called the Comedy Bomb. That would be the greatest name. Does nobody not agree?
Well, no,
Double
because
negative.
Nintendo would somehow find out about it and file it as plagiarism.
Yeah,
Because that works.
because that works, exactly. I don't know 15 different glitches in Super Mario Sunshine, so that'd be kind of hard. Go for the goal! As was a picture of Ai in here for some reason, and I just kind of... I've never exited the gear before, but okay. I swear I'm not doing this intentionally. I'm just bad today. Oh no! But there is no sword in the background. But if there is a sword in the background, I'll be the first one to tell you. No worries there.
Gosh, get it right.
Goal tape! Break! How much strength must I exert on this tape to make it break?
A lot.
I need a muscle man to break this. And even then, I'd probably need 3.
You should be playing as Gon Gon then.
I should, but you can't play as anybody but Ai in story mode, so...
Why are the other ones there?
Because I need someone to talk to. Otherwise, he's just talking to himself, and that's not cool. But video game characters do it all the time, so it's cool. See, that's the real reason why a lot of games have silent protagonists. It'd just be weird if they were sitting there talking to themselves the whole time.
I'll become a game designer, and I'll make a game where there's only one character, and they're just talking to themselves the entire time. And it won't be like this weird, like, artsy crap. It'll just be them legit, just analyzing everything and talking to themselves.
I talk to myself all the time. I would know exactly. I could give you some creative direction, because I have experience in the genre.
I always talk. Well, I talk to myself a lot. It's like it's not so much I'm talking to myself. It's more I'm just thinking out loud.
I know. That's usually it. Just, I don't know. It's this weird thing where for some reason it's just easier to think if you like also say it. I don't know. People who talk to themselves are weird.
I know, because you know it's not like you do it ever.
I never talk to myself. That joke only works if it's in like comic form. I wanted to do like a Shroom version comic like that one, but I couldn't find an opportune moment to put it in. Like literally, like someone would say something along the lines of like, "You always talk to yourself," and then like a few panels later, when the character's actually alone, I would just have them say, "Oh, I never talk to myself," and it'd be funny because they're talking to themselves at that moment. But because it doesn't work right now, because obviously I'm talking to someone. Also, yeah, amusementvision.com. You should, like, go visit it or whatever. I don't think the site actually exists anymore, so...
I'll verify this.
Good luck with that.
For all I know, it's going to be like those, it's going to be like those, like, hotlines that become, like, dating hotlines or whatever.
Smacked away.
Amusement Vision.
Amusementvision.com.
Well,
Brought to you by
is...
amusementvision.com.
Okay, I'm seeing like this weird anime Japanese skateboarding stuff. What?
Oh, that sounds like Super Monkey Ball.
Alright.
I dare to take the tier 2 path, because I'm pro like that.
Well, it is by Sega. Ollie King. Spike Out Battle Stream. What the heck? This is weird. I don't want to do this anymore.
I feel uncomfortable.
Japanese skateboarding.
Twister. I'm gonna wait. Dose not exist? Oh, okay.
Sorry, what? Dosis not exist?
No, just dose not exist.
Okay.
Chibi got so mad at me in this level because I took the long way. So you can just kind of fall off at the beginning and get to the goal immediately, but I went all the way over here.
I took.
I like
the
how I keep
scenic route.
referencing that, even though like nobody's ever gonna see it because it got corrupted. But still.
This way looks like a lot more fun anyway.
Well, yeah. I mean, playing the game the way it's intended to be played. Screw that noise.
Well, I mean, if the way the game wants you to play it is frustrating.
I'll upload the streams. Maybe not tonight, but probably tomorrow. I don't know.
Okay,
Depends
so
on
Pokemon...
when I have time to do it.
Okay, so Pokemon X and Y has taught me a very disturbing thing about Whismur.
Yeah.
Whismur has a butthole.
Oh, okay.
It literally just has like a little hole. Like it looks like it's, I guess it's supposed to be like an audio jack thing, whatever. It's
Okay.
Internet, please don't, please.
And now the name Stereo makes sense.
Well, no, now it's, you should just name it Jack.
It's been hours since I came here. Somehow I'm still alive. They would have never found me in this boat. Well, I'm just gonna casually swim away. Very slowly. We were just kind of hovering above you where we could clearly see you, waiting for you to think you were safe.
You know, another thing I wish X and Y could have done better was like caves, because the caves in this game really don't have that much exploration to them.
I never even went into that one cave I don't remember the name of.
Terminus Cave?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
like, I entered
there's
it once
really-
and I never actually went in there.
Well,
and
like,
did
there's
anything.
really no point in doing anything there until post-game, because that's where you get Zygarde.
Oh, I figured that. Gasp! I can't breathe! I think I'm going to die!
And of course, it's Zygarde obviously is basically like the Rayquaza / Giratina of this game, and that he just doesn't... He's just there in this game, and there's probably going to be another game where he
There's
actually
nothing
has
sneaky
plot.
about it.
What?
Look out behind you! Come on, Dr. Baboon, I'm not gonna fall for that trick. Even though every time it's actually true, usually I play like I'm not gonna fall for it, and then it turns out it is true, but if it's not true, then I always fall for it, because that's how cliches work. Also, we very clearly have enough time to fly away, but you know, whatever. I think I wet myself! No, you were just underwater previously, in case you forgot. Like, seriously, you had, like, I don't know how many seconds to fly away, but okay. And because why not, this whale ate an entire city. Grown. Yes, you're gonna have to stay here. Where'd your frog suit go, by the way? Yeah, you're gonna have to stay here for the rest of your life.
Whismur.
You know, if you guys are like trapped in here and there's the annoying guy, you could always just go to the opposite side of the whale. You can like divide the whale into two separate sections with chalk. Yes. Magical spell is E-boop, in case you forgot. We're just gonna fly up to the top of the whale where you can't get us. Also, the whale background is probably like the best background. Really?
Wait, you're inside a whale, or?
Yeah, that's inside a whale.
This doesn't work. There's like an entire... There's like a bunch of stuff here.
I know, there's like hanging cities
It's like, alright.
that are clearly populated. Because, like, okay. The secret story of Super Monkey Ball is that there's a whale that occasionally goes around eating entire cities of people. And, they just kind of live here now. In giant glass domes that hang from the ceiling of the whale. Because, you know! This is a perfectly livable location.
There should be a creepypasta that somehow ties these cities to something.
Oh man.
Ready?
Like, they've even got plant life in there. Like, how? Like, oh, we're just gonna grow some trees inside a whale. I mean, I guess you'd have to for oxygen or whatever, but even so, it's like, dude, really? I know it's a video game, but sometimes you just gotta try to apply logic to things that don't deserve it.
Yeah, like, come on, guys. This is a game about, like, monkeys in freaking capsule ball things that are trying to stop the evil baboon man
Bad
from stealing.
moon, gosh. Like,
The
you don't even
point
know
is,
the
this game obviously is very realistic and should not have, like, such logic fails like this.
I know. This happens on a regular basis, what with the monkeys and balls, going through mazes, collecting magic bananas. Made by Dole, by the way, in case you forgot. Oh yeah, this is the other level where you hold forward to win, even though it clearly doesn't look like something you should do. You know what? I'm not even gonna do it. I'm gonna play this level legit. I don't think I've ever beaten this level legit. Because it's dumb. Like, seriously, how are you supposed to beat this normally? This is silly. It's almost like this level was designed to be beaten, just rushing forward.
Maybe it's like a trick level or something?
That's all I can think of, is that it's actually a trick level. Because, dude, this is dumb. Like, how are you even... This is the problem I actually had with the first Monkey Ball, is a lot of the quote-unquote difficulty is, hey, I have an idea, let's make the platforms thinner! Instead of, you know, using clever physics. Which is why I like this game better, because it just uses clever physics. I mean, it still has some levels where there's, like, thin platforms to deal with, but... Like, I could never get the hang of the thin platforms. I know you're supposed to go slow, but...
That kind of goes against the point.
Well, especially when you get some levels that are just... Yeah, this is stupid. There's some levels where you have to go across a whole giant stretch of land or something stupid. I'm just gonna go through the... Because you just hold forward and you win, it's dumb. Like, I can't remember the levels specifically, but a lot of the master levels are like that. There's just like really thin lengths of platform, and it's dumb. And then you have levels like this, which are cool.
Ready?
Freaking launchers. Although I will say, this level, like, I never understood this level for the longest time, and now I kind of get it. Just, you have to, like, hold back to kind of stay against the wall. It just makes it way easier. Monkey Ball! And Ice Mario, you excited. Randomizer! I never quite got the trick to this level, because you can't just hold forward, as I recall. Actually, I'm gonna try that real quick. Can you just hold forward? Yeah, you can't hold forward, because it rejects you. How'd you not notice? This is like... how would you not notice that I'm playing something that's not Pokemon? Oh no, I'm stuck! Nah.
Wait, how exactly is this like a randomizer?
Well, if you turn even slightly, it's a randomizer. But yes, I know I have Mario Sunshine. I just don't feel like playing it right now. I have other games. I have monkeys and balls to attend to. Yeah, like I'm gonna get that goal. I'm gonna go at least to this one here, probably. And it falls back down, and... Oh no! I didn't quite make it. I pushed towards it too early.
Ready?
Whoa, I almost like maybe fell in the hole. Hi, Goal. How you doing?
EV training is a butt.
EV training involves many elemental stones. Oops, well, I didn't quite go.
Well, then you're not training EVs, you're training
Whee!
evolutions.
I know, right? Monkey cries, Kirby, same thing.
Ready?
I'm not afraid of the lily pad of death. I just don't like it. That's technically a different thing. Hi, phone! It's been a while since you've existed. Hi, Watch! I can't deal with Watch and Phone tag teaming me right now. I can't. I can't. I know, right? It's all like do 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 do. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble. Physics? Why?
For some reason, I remember your phone at one point being like 4 seasons or something.
It changes depending on who's calling.
Oh.
So, but certain people have different ringtones.
Okay.
And that is your game guy tip for the day. Phones can have different ringtones. In case you were unaware. You know, usually when I do this level, I start
aware.
from here for a specific reason.
There's so many games that I wish I could play, but like they're either games that I can't really get now, or like I don't know. They're all mainly like GameCube games that I never really like.
Yeah,
thought
I have
much
a
about.
similar problem with a lot of games, actually. Oh, nice close up there, thanks. A lot of my problem really more stems from the fact that I lost a whole bunch of my games. This level is dumb, by the way. Just pointing that out. I mean, like, okay, do you see this?
Oh my god.
Do you see this? And the goal is going to be on the last ring, and I have a limited amount of time to actually get to it.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
But then the spider steps on me and ruins everything.
Wait, that's a spider?
Well, arthropod, as the name is. I'm sorry, you're right, it's not a spider, it only has 6 legs.
It's an ant.
Or wait, does it have 6 legs? Let's play Count the Legs. It's not 6. It is exactly 6. What am I talking? I didn't have enough speed.
You're 6.
Ready?
Another thing I really wish this game had is a way to control the camera. Because the camera always tries to remain constantly behind the monkey. Which is fine in most cases, but if you're trying to look at stuff... Once again, rejected by the spider's foot.
Ready?
Dumb thing about this level is every time you restart, you have to wait like 15 seconds before the goal even is anywhere near where you're supposed to go. I mean, you can theoretically just jump off and land in it, but... Man, who has time for that crap? Oh no! If you stand still, I waves at you. He's like, "Hi, I'm gonna shake my butt at you." And then I'm gonna sit down. Ai is so sassy. Hi, foot. I lost all my speed again. This level's dumb and I don't like it. The stupid thing is, this is the last level in advanced mode, so you have to deal with this. It's great. The icon in the corner gets sad for, like, no reason. I don't really get it. He's like, I'm sad because I'm safe. I keep falling in that last gap for some reason.
Ready?
Boop-boop. Boop-boop-boop. 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 This song isn't repetitive. What are you talking about? No, the goal was right there! I like how falling out is even threatening at all because technically I can fly. Also, there's water down there, so... I mean, hitting the water at high speed would probably still hurt, but regardless. This ball seems to be magical, so it's like, who cares? Oh my gosh, guys, I actually landed on this platform here. Let's get stepped on by Arthropod Man. Well, this is gonna work. I'm getting tired! Oh, we don't having any affecting on the whale. English is clearly my first language. We're just gonna sit down next to this guy who we hate. It's too big! Well, this isn't creepy. Let me give you a massage.
Oh, okay.
You better stop it, Dr. Bad Boon. This game is rated E for everyone.
Well, everyone wants to see this. Obviously.
Ouch, that hurt.
That reminds me of this one video I saw where it was like this JRPG or something. I think it was a Tales of game, and like this guy got hit with one of like I think it was like the final boss, and he hit him with like this super attack, and then he just said, "Ow, that hurt."
Ow, that hurt. What's going to happen to us? Well, Dr. Bad Boon's gonna drown because he's not wearing his frog suit anymore. You guys, I don't.
Well, no, he can still breathe just fine. He just can't swim as well. He doesn't have that like perfectly normal control anymore.
Oh right, he had the helicopter pack because.
Zubat.
At least I've escaped, and somehow the monkeys didn't.
I think it was Tales of Vesperia.
Quick question: what happened to Dr. Bad Moon's, the assistant guy? Is he dead?
He did.
We did it! The whale blowed us out of its body! Okay. Now, where did he go? We don't have a blimp to look for this time, so... Alright, well,
yeah, you can.
He's flying very slowly away. Let's, like, high-speed chase him and somehow not catch him. Anyway, you were saying?
I like how they can't notice like the giant blimp, but they can find like the really tiny speck just slowly flying away.
Also, suddenly we're at an amusement park, because why not?
Obviously.
I don't see him now, but I saw him enter the park. Serious, baby.
These monkeys have weird looking ears.
They're cinnamon rolls.
That doesn't make sense in any way, shape, or form.
Super duper super booper booper duper duper whooper super duper booper booper. I'm not even saying words anymore. Okay, now we're doing the expert levels. I'm gonna show you how good I am at these.
Oh man. Finally, my Poliwrath is fully EV trained.
You know, it's cool. I'm gonna die on purpose just to kind of show something here for no reason. There's a giant bottomless pit in the middle of this amusement park. Just think about that for a minute.
It's a landmark. This is the giant, gaping, spooky, bottomless pit where all children will die.
Yeah, you think a roller coaster crashing is your greatest fear at an amusement park? Falling over the railing. Oops. Speaking of falling forever, free fall. The level.
I'm free falling.
I just saw you join the call. What's going on?
Oh, hi you.
For me, what are you doing here?
No,
I
seriously,
just
what
got
are you
back from
doing
an
here?
event. I don't know. I just found that in this chat. What do you want?
He got back from an event. He got back from an event. It was from Kirby Air Ride, obviously.
No. I fought that boss.
Did what now? Huh? What?
No.
Who?
Let me guess. You guys are doing Terraria.
No.
I did that yesterday. I'm doing something different today. I'm just playing random games until I get bored.
He did Kirby Air Ride, and then now he's doing Monkey Ball.
This level's dumb, by the way.
Have you seen that stupid, like, the retardedly difficult, like, speedrun of the game?
Yeah, I'm doing a speed
It's
run.
insane.
This is a speed run, guys.
Can't I do a speedrun? Like, just jump out of the whole level and fly to the freaking goal.
Where are my splits?
Ready?
That stage represents your experience on the bus. Okay.
Obviously.
What bus are you riding? This level is tricky! Yeah, because of that.
Well,
So,
yeah,
what you're saying is your bus is a giant box with a bunch of balls in it?
Balls?
And it's constantly shifting around and they're rolling all over the place as you're trying to get to the goal? That's a bus if I ever heard.
Balls? That's a ball if I ever threw a ball at.
Oh, by the way, Fermita, yesterday you missed our first encounter with Plantera. Dang it, I wanted to stay on.
Oh god.
Yeah, we didn't last. But, the thing that summons Plantera spawned in our artificial jungle below the house. So...
Wait, so you had Plantera in their house?
You know that artificial jungle below our house? Like underground?
Yeah, I know.
It spawned down there. Dang it, I wanted to stay on there again. I keep falling for the same thing.
I like it when the monkey's small.
That's like saying I like it when monkeys die.
Pretty much.
You are a terrible person. But that's
I
okay.
just don't like monkeys because it's funny when they fall because they look like they are suffering in pain and compulsing into like pitching.
I keep falling for this.
Ready?
Game back stop sucking.
I'm good at this game, I promise.
Sorry, I had I'm having Dairy Queen at the moment. I think this is why. My Dairy Queen is banana flavored.
See,
Just-
this level's not even
just for
hard.
the record.
I just need to hold left for a split second.
Look. So I knew you were playing Monkey Ball because I have a banana flavored Blizzard.
Oh, okay.
Ready?
So Camp Rocker's annoying cousin is coming over, so he has to hide all the video games. What?
This level's hard, guys. I might have to go really quickly, otherwise it
Speedrun
might
it.
just spontaneously explode. This is my speed run. Do
Oh,
not
game
steal.
Blazing, speeds. You even got a time bonus for that, dude.
Well, you get a
Frickin'
time bonus
snap.
if you beat the level in under 30 seconds.
Ready?
Exactly, less than half minute, man, right here.
This level's neat.
Okay, now I just need this polygraph
Let's get
to get
the
circle
red
to-
goal. Whoa! I don't like it when you do that.
Red goal? What's red goal?
The one at the very top.
Yeah, but what did it do for you?
Nothing in particular. Wow, I missed. Well, not getting.
Oh
the
my
red
god,
goal.
look at that little monkey spin and die.
Yeah, Mitch
Yeah.
suggested a first-person mode for this game.
I wish.
Well, I mean, it would be perfect.
Like you see this screen.
You just see one big blur. That's all you would see.
I think you would just transport to like the Twilight Zone or something.
I think it's like 100 kids and with seizures. Oh wait.
Once you start going really, really fast, the camera just switches to a picture of a kitten.
Okay.
Like we can't possibly.
It switches to a picture of Wingle.
No, you're right. It switches to a picture of Wingle. How could I be so misinformed?
Ready?
This doesn't even look like a tower. It's like a bunch of 3D shapes floating above each other.
This stream is so entertaining. I dare say we're having a ball.
That laugh was completely necessary. What are you talking about? It's like Punfucius is in here.
Confucius is like an old woman from olden times.
This level's dumb. I hate this level. Like, legit, this level's dumb.
Well then, for the sake of spiting you, I'll say I love this level.
No, you don't.
Just
Wow,
speed,
I got it
just
on the
down,
first
just
try.
speed.
That's it.
There you go. Speed run right
Okay. Well, you're toggling.
Ah.
Ready?
That was awesome.
This level is weird. Like, the biggest... Well, it's not even really a problem, but the weirdest thing about this game is that, like, sometimes you'll get levels in different skins. Like, if you know what that means at all, I guess.
Like recolors and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, because, like, right now I'm in the amusement park area, but, like, this level could also be in the space area, but it's still the same level, just different. It looks different. It's weird.
That's silly. Hey,
It depends on what mode you're playing.
this game has a story?
Yeah, this game has a story!
I know, it's like Shakespearean.
Please do not enter without my permission! Thank you, Dr. Badboon! Funny, he's so polite here. Let's go in!
He doesn't have to go in.
I know!
What if he's like, these guys are assholes?
He was
What the
so
hell? He
polite
opened
and
for them.
everything!
Dude, he didn't even open for him. What's wrong? Dude, bad.
Oh hey, his assistant is alive.
Hey, his assistant is a monkey. I'm surprised.
Without Banana's eye, I will starve! These banana thieves look exactly like Ai, down to his blue ski mask and blinking eyes
And bolts.
and multiple clone brothers and sisters.
And nuts and bolts and screws. Because
Yeah.
now.
Scans indicate intruders as Ai and friends.
What? How,
That guy's spinning! Look at him spin! He's just walking back and forth and spinning.
I imagine him. Why do I imagine him sounding like you, game guy?
Didn't you see my sign? I was so polite, and you don't have any man. Oh, hi, I'm over here.
Oh, that was quick. I didn't play a level.
My patented mini monkey laser. No, we're shrinking.
No,
This shouldn't really affect us at all, because we can fly away. Fly away right now, maybe. Oh, we're gonna go
Why
to
was there in their
Adventure
balls?
Forest, I guess.
Does it ever explain why they're? Oh man, marbles!
You want to
I
be
gotta
normal
collect
again, you have to be my wife. Why not think about it over a lovely lunch?
Man, it's like a whole new level of pedophilia here.
You should have seen his rape face earlier. You are so stubborn! It's almost as if you don't like me at all.
Well, Bowser gets more luck than this guy.
Oh, so now he's a cannibal. He's plotting to eat monkeys. Well, he is also a monkey. You're a stuck-up meanie! See, she can fly! Why doesn't she fly away? They could all fly away. Instead, she
Oh,
chooses
God,
to
please.
fly up his nose.
Don't tell me he's gonna be at that level. Please don't tell me he's gonna be at that level.
No, you're gonna play above the boiling pot. And this is the best song in the game, by the way.
Okay.
So what does each monkey do? Like,
Well, nothing. There's no difference gameplay-wise.
what?
Not in this game, anyway. Also, I forgot how this works. Ah! Gravity? What's that doing here?
Gravity doesn't exist in any game ever.
hell kind of spoiling pot is this? Seriously. I can't believe this game has a story.
The story is Dr. Badboon stole all of the monkey's bananas, but then subplots happened, and we kind of forgot.
Do you think
about
do you think it's really worth, like, you know, sacrificing your life and being eaten by a baboon over bananas?
Yes.
Like, really?
Of course.
Always.
Why would you question this?
Bananas are
Because
worth
there's monkeys
anything.
and giant balls.
Bananas are life. We are bananas.
Opera.
Opera? And a boiling pot. Sweet.
I know, right?
Hey, there's fish in there.
I know. There's a giant freaking axe over there, and onions, and now me. I'm tasty!
Nope.
Ready?
Depends on what the onions come.
I think you actually can. I think they are physical objects. Just, there's no way to actually survive. It's just sometimes when you fall out, like, you can still run in and interact with stuff in the background.
Oh, really?
Like, I think you can run into the rim of the pot, too.
Ready?
That's a
Hey, you're
weird
alive.
attention to detail.
No, I'm alive. It's great.
It's
There
like
were
you
some
think they just
levels in
went-
the original game where you actually could survive and be, like, out of bounds on one of the background objects. It
Oh, jeez,
required some
matter.
fancy abuse of physics, but, you know.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh. Don't go fast on this part. It's bad. Man, the vibration on my controller right now. It just don't stop. Everybody loves the rumble pack, right?
Remember when the DS had a room pack?
That was a
That was
thing
funny.
that happened and didn't stick. This level is all about moving slowly forward.
Boom.
I'm not
I'm
close
just
enough.
expecting
I'm not
to
close
hear
enough. That's the thing. Like, for the most
No
part, you
reason
literally
to
just
smack.
kind of stand here and wait for the goal to hit you.
Oh yeah, it's gonna get. Oh shoot.
I won! Wow, it hit me.
Oh my! You're out of the pot. Hey, you're out of the pot.
It didn't hit me in the replay, though. That's weird. Okay, this level is dumb
Cool.
because who would even... Okay, this platform is slanted. This platform is slanted and super thin. I don't... No. No. This is already bad enough.
Game guy, where's your sense of adventure?
I left it when I was in the whale.
You left it.
That was a level
What?
2. We got eaten by a whale.
You left it in Mr. Bad Boon. Oh no,
Yeah.
your comrade left it in Mr. Bad Boon.
Yeah. Also, there's 4 monkeys, but you can only play as the one. At least in this mode.
Ready?
So the monkeys have no relevance at all.
The other ones, no. Yeah. I like this level
I mean all
because
the monkeys.
it's a reference to the first game. Because there was a level that was like this, except it was only one of these. This is just like, oh, let's do it 6 times. It's neat.
What?
I don't know.
There's like a monkey ball, not a super monkey ball.
Well, Super Monkey Ball, the first. This is the second one.
Oh.
Narrow Peaks. This is also another level that's kind of based off of a thing in the original. It was in probably one of the worst levels in the game, too, but, you know. They're just like, hey, let's make a really long level where you have 60 seconds to beat it, but that's barely enough time.
Now you can speedrun it.
think even if you... I don't know what the world record for that level is, actually, because I don't imagine it's very... Well, it's obviously good, but... Like, time-wise compared to other levels, it's one of the longer ones. No matter how fast you go. Like, I don't think that level's possible to beat in under 30 seconds. I could be wrong. I don't really know.
I imagine someone with ADD would play this game.
Like, if somebody in the chat wants to kind of look that up for me, what's the world record on Expert 7 in the original Monkey Ball? Like, if anybody happens to know. I think it's Expert 7.
It's 00 seconds.
Yeah, that's also stupid. There's 50 levels in Expert mode, and the 7th level is the worst level in it. Oh! Rejected!
Oh man, Portal. Momentum is conserved.
I know, right? I mean, there were some hard levels in Expert, but that level in particular, like... The only reason it's hard is because they don't give you enough time, really.
Mr. Bad Boom's girlfriend is GLaDOS.
Okay.
Same.
Hey, I actually remembered the button.
Oh, dude, is that like the, you know... That
Yeah,
one
by the
Thunder
way,
Bad
on that
Boom?
level, if you push the wrong button, one of the walls from the side comes and pushes you off. 'Cause fair.
What?
How do you get 15 seconds in Expert 7? I know you tried to post a video link, but links are disabled, and I wouldn't be able to really watch it right now anyway. Oh, right, I should probably not fall. I almost went just, like, forward. You know what's funny, though? This level in particular is actually part of Beginner Extra. It's not even part of Expert mode, which is weird, I guess. My sweet Mimi, where are you? I hope you're not in the soup pot. All this looking around is making me tired.
Then he finds Pikmin.
I stink with all this sweat. I better take a bath before I continue searching. Otherwise, she'll be repulsed by my smell.
That's like sweating is like the world's #1 problem in this game.
I know, right?
Jesus.
Time to push the button! Oh man!
Oh, I thought I was gonna jump in.
He's not jumping in the washing machine.
I thought he was.
He's got like a spa going on here for some reason.
Wait, he has a washing machine next to a spa. He uses a washing machine.
How are we going to defeat him?
How
I think we have a chance of catching him off guard while he's taking a bath.
How are they flying?
'Cause monkeys. Super awesome, super duper, super special, colorful, awesome, super cool. Transition. EE poo.
Aye.
Why are you guys trying so hard to bypass the URL filter? Like, seriously. This is the second best song in the game. Actually, that's debatable, because I really like this song, too.
Ready?
Oh, I remember this level.
Speedrun it.
Yep, speedrun. In this one, the camera's really bad, though.
Just moving.
Oh, I
That's pretty
missed
funny.
the thing.
Oh man. Man, it's like that one part in Mario 64. You could do it, game guy. Let's use it practice. Go. I knew that would help you somehow.
The magic can't make them big, are you crazy?
Ready?
They just stay small forever.
Yeah,
That's
we're
it.
stuck tiny forever. It's okay. We'll be fine.
So if they die, they get washed.
Well, yeah, we
It's
fall in the
horrible,
washing machine and get clean. And nobody wants to be clean.
Not even monkeys in giant capsules.
Well, how are they getting clean then if they're in the capsules?
Also, I really like this level
clean the
because, physics. How do you get to the goal, I wonder?
Jump. You jump.
You can't jump in this game. But you can jump in Super Monkey Ball Banana Blitz, which is really weird.
And that
Does this thing spring you up or what? No. Oh, that's kind of cool.
It's a physics puzzle. I kind of like that one.
Oh wow, Gmod's got nothing on this.
That's why I like this game so much better, because instead of making the platforms thinner, it just abuses physics to make it, like, interesting. I'm good.
Okay. Hurry, run. You gotta beat
dominoes.
Oh, you died.
I'm
got washed.
squeaky clean! I forgot I'm
Squeaky
supposed
death.
to go the other way. Like, going the other way is way easier.
More like squeaky death. Okay, game guy, you gotta run. Beat the dominoes.
So is this Wario Land 4?
Beat the dominoes.
Actually, I want to show something, because I never knew that this happened. First off,
This is
if
kinda
you wait
thing.
too long, the goal's gonna go off the edge. Oops! Oh no. And then the whole table flips!
No, now the whole level's unbeatable.
Like, I never knew
Oh,
it
you
flipped the
watched
table.
You. Squeaky death.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, that works.
There's another level that's kind of like this in that it becomes unwinnable, but they don't do something like that kills you. Also, I'm just gonna kind of wait here.
What's
I'll let
up?
physics take over.
Cool.
Hi, everybody!
Oh,
I
they gave it to us.
win!
I have to pay for it. It's all okay. Oh yeah.
I probably
It's not as
mentioned
good as
this a few times, maybe, but every time I see this level name, I think it says Steve.
Super Monkey Ball.
Oh, Steve.
I know it says Steve, but
Never played
I
it.
always initially read it as
Never
Steve.
played this game. I know about it though.
Also, this level is
could be.
deceptively tricky.
I think it's on arcade.
GameCube,
And
but
it's also-
arcade.
Well, but I think it's also on the arcade as well, isn't it?
Well, it was originally on the arcade. I don't think Super Monkey Ball 2 was ever on the arcade. The first
Oh,
one
you do
was,
have
though.
it. Yours. Yeah. I already know the game. Yeah, you have it. Yeah, I already know what it is, but like, I know it's on GameCube though. It's for sure.
Ready? Go!
You think of a word that starts with F and ends with K. Oh yeah, on the GameCube it was supposed to be like using that nice.
I didn't even land in the
joystick.
washing machine.
But now you can play with gyro controls.
I'll be using gyro
Yeah,
controls.
same thing.
I'll be using gyro control.
Pretty cool. Tired right now though.
Garcon George. What the heck kind of name is this? This guy's name is like George's. It's like George with an S.
Like that. Because it's all like, what if you have
'Cause, you
Parkinson's? You're playing this game. No, I mean just like literally, what if you try to play this game and you had Parkinson's?
Well, then you would lose everything.
I like streaming, but I mean, I still like doing LPs and such. Kind of like both.
Ready?
It's just kind of hard to do both at the same time, really.
Friend. Just found out like right now, as soon as I got back. Just found out like right now. It's trippy.
You know, you can go on top of this thing, and there's like bananas and such, but there's literally no way to survive if you go all the way to the end, because there's not a goal there.
Oh.
I don't get it.
There's a story to this game.
The story is the best
about-
part!
it's a-
Oh my god.
It's about a baboon trying to shove these monkeys up their ass or something like that.
Right now, he's taking a bath because necessary. This is a subplot we needed to do.
Really?
Like, I think they came up with the story after they came up with the level areas. So they're like,
I'm
okay,
pretty
how do
sure
we
that's
piece all
what-
these together?
Well, how could that not be? I don't know.
This is one of my favorite levels, by the way. Again, messing with
World.
physics.
Ready?
It looks interesting though. It looks fun.
Bracelets.
I've seen speedruns of this game, and the speedrunners are like insane. It's like they take some sort of steroids or something.
Oh, hey, red gold. Brace yourself!
Yeah.
Oh, this is another hold forward to win level.
Oh yeah.
Ready?
It's 3D.
I'll totally get past these. Look how fast that last one's going.
Dang.
Okay, this is the best part of the plot.
Oh man.
Okay, everybody, let's get into Dr. Badboon's clothes.
Oh no. This sounds like fan fiction.
That was so refreshing. I feel so squeaky clean. I'll be
You gotta
irresistible. Okay, everybody, let's all tickle Dr.
I
Badboon.
know anything the battery you told me.
I can't stop laughing. It must be I. This is the first conclusion I come to. We haven't even started tickling yet. We're just kind of waving our fingers, preparing to tickle. I'm just gonna shoot my gun wildly.
But that's my gun. Oh, okay.
We're big again. That worked somehow. The solution is to getting into other people's clothing.
Alright. Thanks, game.
You won't get away from us this time! Give back all the bananas, because we almost forgot about that subplot. Well, it's not even a subplot. Come and get me if you can. I have no means of getting away fast, so I'm just gonna run. He's getting away! If only we could fly at super speed!
I'm confused. What are they gonna do once
They're not in balls! Why are they not in balls? What?
Oh, hey.
Can't even push my strings. No, or count.
They aren't complete yet. Come on, robots! Eek, 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 eek. Don't look at me. Hey, we're just gonna stop and watch these robots, cause I don't know. That one's not even facing the right way. All of these robots look just like me!
Except for, you know, looking absolutely nothing like me.
I have to destroy them! Magical super duper super whooper duper whooper duper 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 transition. Despite the fact that we need to destroy the robots, let's play more levels.
So they morph into one giant ball?
Oh. Christians! This level's dumb.
Oh, sweet, they're gonna make a whole level to destroy them. That's pretty cool.
That's what I thought they were going to do, but then they didn't do that. It's just basic levels again. But like that'd be cool though if they had like levels with just the II robots in them, and you had to like run into them to destroy them, and then also get to the goal. Like, I don't know.
Dude, this is fucking gay, man. Like, how, like, now they have to solve levels just to fight enemies? Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Well, spoiler alert, the cutscene after this has them destroying the robots, but we have to play levels
I
first!
know, but why do they have to... Why do they have to play levels? That's bullshit.
I know, it doesn't make any sense, but monkeys in balls. I didn't quite do that
You
right.
should, like, you should have forward-winded.
I love these levels that give you like the 5 options of buttons. Like you can make it either not move, you can make it go super fast, you can make it go like normal speed, and you can also make it go in reverse normal speed or reverse super fast. Because
So
that's
it's basically-
possible.
So it's basically TikTok clock.
I don't know, something like that. No, literally, I don't know if this
Man,
level's even
it's like-
possible going reverse.
Oh jeez.
It might be, but...
I swear, like, Mr. Bad Boon is like the guy who's trying to cure cancer and his monkeys are trying to stop him.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
this,
that's
this
the real
level's neat
plot.
too. I like this level. I just like
He's
all
trying
the
to, like,
levels that
he's-
use physics, 'cause it's cool.
This is why Bad Boon he is actually a physician. So then,
I
like,
did
he's
it
just trying to like save humanity from these retarded monkeys, and he's just like, I'm gonna try to save the world. Help! I doesn't try to like, you know, blow my shit up by solving his fucking levels.
You monkeys are addicted to potassium! I'll fix that. Yeah, this is just like a metaphor for drug overdose.
Obviously.
And Dr. Badboon's trying to save these poor monkeys from their addiction.
He isn't actually trying to save him. In fact, marriage is actually gonna help one of them.
Well, yeah, and he's trying to marry one of them. But it's not really marrying, it's, I don't know, something relevant. Uh-oh. Well, I'm dead.
Grew to level
Why do you want me to play
66.
Mario Sunshine? I already kind of said no, like, a few times.
I think every time they see a retry, they believe it's to them. So they retry asking you the question, and you died again.
Don't get me wrong, I like Mario Sunshine, but I don't feel like playing it right now. I want to play Monkey Ball.
I know.
And play super awesome at it.
Plus, it's almost near winter. What's wrong
Play
with you guys?
Super Monkey Ball Sunshine.
Yeah.
There, it's the best of both worlds.
So, II rolls around in these stages collecting bananas, but he also has FLUDD and needs to clean it up. 'Cause it's covered in icky paint-like goop.
It's moving!
It's moving!
Nah, boys, don't touch that stuff.
Oh no! Yeah, blah 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah. That's like my favorite
Why are you
noise
going
ever.
for those bananas? Stop going for those bananas.
I'm not trying to go for bananas, I'm trying to beat the level.
I know, you're going for those bananas. They're not good for you, you already know that.
II is addicted, and this game, as a whole, is his intervention.
Ready?
This
He's
level's
like,
dumb,
he's just
but
a crack addict.
Monkey Ball is deep, man.
bananas are a metaphor for crack.
Yep, but no, he's like, I think II is Walter White.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Breaking Bad. And he's just making a bunch of crystal meth in forms of bananas.
Gotta go fast! Gotta slow down!
And he missed it.
That's the thing, if you go
Monkey
too
Ball
fast,
X.
you're not gonna quite get there. Just look how quick it, like,
Go.
goes away after I get off of it.
See, this is just like the constant abuse of monkeys.
Ready?
Hold forward to kind of win! Not really.
Oh, he's dead now. Good job, game guy. You just killed a poor little monkey.
Happens. Oh, I didn't even land in a good place on that last one at all. So,
Oh, wow,
these
you
platforms
shot
are
the
half pipes that also spin and are seesaws.
Because, you know,
Just, you know, pointing that out. At least I think they're seesaws. I never stay on them long enough to find out. And quite frankly, I don't care.
Ready?
Vortex! Ah! The vortex rejected me!
Nope. Sorry. Vortex slap.
I like the
Wow,
noises
this
the ball
monkey-
makes. This is like,
The man, this ball, I bet you have
Oh,
a huge
I
ro-
fell
roll
off.
and voice act- Holy crap, that looks trippy as shit. So, these monkeys,
yes.
Mr. Badboon, he could perhaps be a scientist trying to, do some stem cell research in field.
Maybe.
And these monkeys are just telling him you can't do your research because we're assholes.
Yeah, that's the exact plot of this game.
Hey, you got it.
That's a wrap! This
No,
level's name
tortilla
is
wrap.
Warp, not rap. This level's
That's
dumb.
that's a
hate this level.
that's a 2 to 5 hit each per turn move.
This is, I
level.
think, is this the first level that even introduces bumpers?
Oh, really? Touch the bumper.
Boing! Oh no, I said boing. I said it again. Should probably not do that.
I didn't think it would move you that much. How lame. I thought it was gonna like freaking rocket you.
Well, it depends on how you hit it, really.
Oh, I guess the more momentum you put into it, it just bounces you off faster.
Oh, hill, bad. The hill is trying to eat me!
Hello. Wow.
Ah.
You're just gonna be stuck at that one part. Just get in between those bumpers and like freaking score all the points.
But you don't get points for bumping.
But why?
Oh, I like this level too. It's like a mini jump machine, only it's not, like, hard. Boing. No, I said it again! Gotta see? Look what I made myself do!
Wow, really?
Oh no. Ah, where am I going?
Aye, you're gonna die,
That laugh was necessary. What are you talking about?
it wasn't necessary. It was required by law.
Oh,
It was mandatory. It was. I don't know. I thought your life was awesome.
This level's annoying too.
Let's see here, compadre chunky young monkey dudes.
Boop.
No.
This game isn't over yet at all.
Your game down.
I don't want to sing or chunk.
Damn.
Cause then I'll want some more chunks.
Game guy's gonna start spitting chunks.
I'm gonna start
Literally.
blowing chunks.
There you go. You passed it. Oh, you didn't. Oh,
More
there you go.
cutscenes.
Oh man.
Yep, we destroyed those robots. They're still perfectly
What?
intact, but steaming.
We're angry.
This
Robots are
insolent
just angry
monkey's destroyed all of my robot thieves. What a shame.
These monkeys were, they had cures. Each monkey had an individual cure for each disease, the common cold, AIDS.
I like how
Cancer.
Dr. Badboom literally just kind of stood there. Also,
Oh,
fun
shit, he has a
fact,
rocket ship.
that rocket ship is in the bowling minigame stage, because
Dude, that guy's rapping. You going?
somehow we didn't catch up with him.
Are they still flying?
Magical super magic super duper! Whee! Colorful
space
rainbow
colonies.
awesome magical spell is poo!
And he started like chanting death wishes and curses and stuff.
Oh man, the cutscene's not over. Yeah, if you play that song backwards, it's a satanic message.
It is a satanic message with bright, beautiful colors.
Right?
Oh, okay. We're in space. Guys, we need a space
God.
gag.
No. There's no space here.
This
Sorry, I
level's
have to
dumb
reach up my other
too.
trunk.
It's called Serial Jump, and there's no Fruit Loops here!
I have a space gag. The reason this stream exists is to space out all the Pokemon games.
Yeah! That's good. Because it's true! Kinda. Because I'm terrible
I don't
and I
have-
should have prepared better.
I don't have enough space in my pouch of marbles.
You lost your marbles though, so you have plenty of space.
I lost my monkeys, but now I have plenty of space.
That's the saddest story I've ever heard.
Put it to space gags, anyways.
Cross floors? More like stupid floors. Oh, I showed them.
More like straight floors. Parallel floors, which makes the whole level impossible to beat. Oh, actually, no, if it was just parallel, it'd just be completely straight.
Yeah, it would. Unless it was vertical.
They just have like one giant gap. Okay, beat this.
Here's the goal. It's on the other side of a giant gap. Have fun.
This is our great level design. Do you enjoy it? Please leave your comments and messages here.
Or you have a it's just this big square platform. You can clearly see the goal right in front of you.
Whoa, what the?
But there's a wall in your way.
It's a giant mirror.
That's just high enough for you to not be able to get over it.
I wouldn't be surprised if somebody actually split the bitch. Oh, you missed it. Oh, there you go. And your monkey just shoots out into space because of the gravity.
Or, it's a square platform again. You can see the goal straight ahead of you, but there's this conveyor belt pushing you back. So you'll just keep rolling towards the goal, but you never actually get there.
And the faster you move, the faster the conveyor belt moves.
Well, yeah, the conveyor belt switches speeds depending on your speed. So if you stop, it doesn't move. It basically just lets you get right up next to the goal, but never close enough to touch it.
So it's a treadmill.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like dangling a carrot in front of a lion. Lions like carrots, right?
It's like
Lions are vegetarians.
It's like hanging rabbit's meat in front of a rabbit.
That's just... This is the level where usually I always take the secret goal because the level after this is awful. But I have to play it anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Flat Maze is a terrible level. I hate whoever came up with it.
So there should be just one flat level with a replay, play, rewind, and a bunch of these buttons.
No,
They
like,
don't do anything.
literally, it's just a
There's no goal in
maze.
sight.
The problem with it, though, is like you pretty much have to take shortcuts in order to actually beat this. And I don't quite remember the path here. Is it over there? I think it was over there. I should have gone that way. Like, mazes on a really short time limit don't really do very good. And I don't think I'm going the right way.
Start all the way from the beginning.
It's like the goal's over there. I want to go over there. How does one... Okay, I'm on the right path. I just don't know if I have enough time anymore. Oh, really? Ah! There's, of course, like, you know, a little turn here at the
Yep,
end,
got it.
so... This level's dumb. I hate it.
Still better than Tuesday.
No, watch! No! No, I can't even go that way. Thought I could. I know the mistake I made. I know where I was supposed to jump at. Well, no, I don't have enough room to speed up. Well... I don't remember. There was like a trick I always had with this level, and I cannot remember what it was. Like, it involved making 2 jumps over gaps, and I can't remember where the second one is. Clearly the first one's right there. I'm a ghost. Is it right there? I don't think so. I don't see how that path would help me in any way. I swear there was an easier way to do this level. I just can't remember where it is. I'm gonna run out of time again. It's great. Well, doesn't matter. I'm gonna be here a while, guys, because this level's dumb. Oh, wow, you know what? I can retry. Let's just do that. Wow, I didn't even have enough speed. Like, this level would be cool if it wasn't literally designed to be just long enough to be impossible to beat if you don't take a shortcut.
Well, I mean, speedrun it.
There is a speedrunning tactic for this level. I don't know what it is. Because there's a way to basically just rocket your way straight to the goal, and I really want to know it right now.
Your monkey literally just gets a rocket. Like, oh, you forgot to turn around and push the rocket button behind you. Oh, well, you denied.
I thought I could make that gap. I probably could have, but I didn't do it right, so... Let's try skipping 2 gaps here. Oh, it pushed me over to the left for some reason. Sometimes the physics in this game are too good.
Well, Bobby should know about this game too. I mean, F-Zero GX.
Yeah, F-Zero GX is relatable to everything.
Yeah, because they did use the engine from this. Or I think it's the F-Zero GX used the engine from Super Monkey Ball.
Because of the part in the game where I does a Falcon Punch.
Falcon
I does do a Falcon Punch. He Falcon punches Mr. Bad Boom's ass. And turns stuff up. Second time.
No, probably not.
I just like randomly slides off the level with that.
I swear there was an easier way to do this. Like, there was a second shortcut I usually took that takes you like right to the last stretch.
I forgot what chapter 7 was in story mode. Is that where you fight Deathborn or no? That's the part where you have like the Grand Prix, you know?
Guillotine! It has 30% accuracy, but man does it hurt!
And man, does it always hit.
I know, right?
Man, does it just
30%? What's that?
It's 100 minus 70%?
No.
Impossible.
It's 100 minus 0%. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh wow, it
That's
did hit me.
100%.
I can win!
I can win. I just died.
Like, this level's not even hard as long as you're careful. The hardest part of this level is
yeah.
timing the first hill.
Try-eyed, but he just die-eyed instead.
Because you can't go too fast because it'll just smack you away, and you have to go fast to get up the hill.
I think even the speed run for this was like you had it the same way. It waited for the thing to.
Oh no! I slowed down
Oh,
a
you got
little
the
bit
back
too
foot.
much.
Bye.
Confucius say bollocks.
Says wallet. I don't know why they would talk about facial hair, but no.
I don't know.
Or a
Ah!
says fillet.
I'm good at this game, guys.
Wow, game guy. Oh, you did that on purpose, I see. That was a good trick, right? Okay, now do this. Not really. Now play the game.
Yeah, I timed that one.
Yay! Nice.
Is my speedrun world record or what?
It's
Obviously.
legit pro, man. MLG. Man, this will take you to the Super Monkey Ball Championships.
I should get Fear of Time in here, and he would be all like, "Game guy, I quit speedrunning forever. I cannot hope to beat you."
Even that dancing monkey agrees. That hero can't win.
9-7? Oh no!
Just speed up as fast as you can. That's all you gotta do.
Alright, I'll do it! Hooray! I fell out!
Oh man. Oh, I think he just shot you out. shut you like just basically if you were
Maybe
the artery,
if I...
and you were just a germ.
Whoa! Nelly! I can spin first person mode!
Do it, do it, do it.
Now see, at this point, everything around you would just explode. You would, like... the universe would implode on itself here.
Orbiters?
All you would see is like...
Can I have the jet stream orbiters?
Oh, dude, I like the shield orders.
Gemini orbiters.
Paw pad orbiters.
Whoa! I don't even know what happened there, but okay.
Well, you got the goal, alright, game guy. There you go.
I'm so good at this game!
You just totally timed that, I swear.
Yay!
Get those-
Yeah!
Oh my god, don't shut up. I don't want to hear about that kid.
Yeah!
Oh my god. What was
Yeah!
all the goals in this game?
I love that kid. Yeah!
Oh,
This is
right.
so
F-Zero
cool!
GX here, man. Oh, look at that F-Zero half-pipe action, baby. Yeah, look at that. Oh.
Look at that action, baby!
Look at
This
that
level's
half-pipe
annoying,
action.
actually. I don't like it.
Super Monkey Ball. Skater Pro.
Super
Whatever.
Skater Bros!
Super Skater Bro Ball 2.
Super Skater Brothers.
Okay. In Mario, why are there not Skate Brothers? They throw
Because Mario's
skates at
lame.
you.
Why does it have the characters from Skate or Die? Which is actually a
want-
cool game.
Up! Thing!
Just dude, morph ball action right here, do the half pipe and boost ball.
I know, I need like freaking Morph Ball to get up this thing.
Yeah, you're not just like a giant ball, you're gonna turn into a smaller compressed ball, but bad monkey.
I don't understand how the- wow, I got up here. That doesn't help me in any way. I don't understand how
Dude,
the
you
physics
said
of
it,
this
you said
work.
it. Beat the game, that's all you need to know. Time over, so what happens? Just starves to death in there? Like, why
Yep.
can't I keep on, like,
I don't get to
trying
keep
save
my
power?
bananas.
Good job, monkey man, guy.
Ah. I will win the day someday. But it's hard to tell if it's day or night because we're in space.
Retry. Okay. Blind. Why can't he just fly?
Ah! I keep like going over the platform.
Oh my god.
I don't like this level in case you can't figure it out. It's one of those levels where physics is just against you. Much like the rest of the game and real life.
All of a sudden, the goalpost just falls down as soon as you get on the platform. You can't even beat it.
This level's silly too.
It's a fake. Oh,
Ah!
nice. They're playing Conquer or something.
I got bananas at some point.
Wow. You did, sir. You did.
Oh, I wasn't fast
Ready?
enough.
Is this all random or what?
It's not random, there is a set pattern, but man, getting it is annoying. You have to kind of predict its movements, which is hard because you can't exactly watch it very easily.
Hi, goal.
Hi, Goal! How you doing? Like, the easiest way to beat this level is literally to run forward and kind of stop a little bit. Like that.
Oh, I found it. Oh, look at that. The goal hit you.
Oh,
In
man!
Soviet.
Oh, well,
That's
now he's got the
space.
spacesuit from Mario Land 2. My ultimate revenge! Sure is a good thing I have a random space station.
He's just gonna blow up the world.
I
This is
shoot
my
this
revenge.
no more banana taste beam, and all the bananas will taste like curry! Cause I totally have one of those. Every villain has a no more banana taste space station. Preparing beam. Energy charge 0%. Charging. Okay, everybody, let's destroy this space base and silence Dr. Badboo. Magical spell.
How much of this game is left?
Final boss, more like more levels. Now, these levels are dumb, because these levels don't exist in challenge mode at all. They're completely made with the mindset of, hey, you've got infinite lives, good luck.
Oh, okay.
Except the first one. I don't really get the first one, it's kind of out of place. Gimmick. Because seriously, a lot of these levels literally require trial and error. Yep, that's what the platform was. Because in case you didn't know, there's a button down here. Yeah, I went like way too early. I like how there are microchips in the background that say Sega. Because, you know, Sega makes microchips, right?
Well, I mean, they made consoles.
True. But have they made
Consoles.
giant space stations with no banana taste beams? I don't
Yes.
think so.
Yeah, they did.
Oh, that's a dead end. I should probably not go that way.
Truth facts, game guy.
Also, a lot of these levels literally have barely enough time to beat them. It's great. I'm probably not gonna make it because this hill is dumb. Also, since bananas serve no purpose in this mode, there's really, like, they have a bunch of bananas up there to, like, entice you to go get them if you are somehow magically fast enough to get up there. Because, by the way, you do have to push that button. That's like a requirement. I forget why, actually, but you do have to push it. Actually, why do you have to push this? Oh, this platform goes up. Or does the level go down? I certainly do not. Let's not take the dead end this time. Up the slow hill. No goal, now is not the time to not let me in. This level I'm kind of okay with, because it is kind of trial and error because of how fast it moves, but it's not that bad. Oh, hey, see, I got it on the first try. 0 seconds and 50-some milliseconds. Gosh, there's a difference. This level's silly. It's like, yep, floating platforms. I actually didn't mean to fall there, but okay. I think the goal is like literally right below here, which is why I'm just gonna fall between the platforms. Hey, look, a goal! Yay! This one! This one! I don't remember how to do this. Gonna kill me though. Dang it. That's not it. Okay, I think this is what I need to do. I need to go down here. Not get killed by momentum. Hi, camera! Oh, well, obviously there was no platform there. That's another reason why I wish I had a free camera, because it's like impossible to see what's behind me until like I'm gonna fall. Okay, I don't know if that was the way I needed to go. I don't remember how to do this level. I like legit don't recall. Maybe I go further. Can I even go further? Is there anything over here? Well, I can die, that's for sure.
Well, that's nice.
Oh!
Good to know that you can die.
I don't know how I got here, not gonna lie, but okay. And then I screwed it up. Where am I going? I like have no idea. I think I need to be on like the other side. Oh, well, okay, I could always just bump over the gap. Oh, look at the map, guys! Woo! Oh, well, alright. Let's just retry. I think what I need to do, actually, is I need to get on, like, the other side of this wall. Which doesn't work because it spins the other way. What am I doing? so that wall there is gonna kill me if I wait on it, so let's not do that. Wait, this is like the same place. And like momentum was screwing with the camera, so I didn't know where I was going. I think this is like perfectly symmetrical, so there's really like no point in waiting, I guess. Freaking. This is what I mean, like they literally are just like, oh, well, you've got infinite lives, trial and error your way through.
Of course.
Brilliant. I need to do something from here. I just don't remember what, and I can't see where anything is, so... I think I need to, like, somehow get around that gap. Because that's possible, right?
Not even watching the stream, I'm doing other things.
You're a terrible person, Mitch. Terrible, awful, terrible. The most terrible since banana bread. Dang it! I seriously, stop like bonking into things and falling off.
I think I should keep bonking into things. You know, one little thing about the Elite Four and X and Y is that, like, they actually have different dialogue depending on, like, whether, like each Elite Four member has different dialogue depending on, like, whether they were, like, the first one you fought or not, like... And it's weird.
Weird dear.
What should I use for the fire?
Oh, well, thanks for the spoiler, Mitch!
Okay, you're welcome. I love you too, game guy.
Dang it, there's like a bump there that keeps screwing me up. Yeah, this is kind of where I start to lose interest in these levels, because, dude, they're just dumb. Yeah, I definitely need to do the switch there. I think that's like the only way to get to where I need to go. But since it keeps turning there, it doesn't stop. So I'm gonna have to like... Thanks, II.
Ugh.
Yeah. There we go. See, was that so hard? No.
Yes, it was. Oh, Fermi's going to sleep.
This level, on the other hand, is completely stupid. Giant freaking maze where you have barely enough time to finish it. Hope you go the right way! Well, I went the wrong way, clearly. Which is weird, because I could have sworn this was... Oh, you know what? I was supposed to go this way. I remember now. I kind of remember the way through here, because there's like only one real specific way you can go. Oh man, I found bananas, guys! Oh, pfft. Well, that didn't help me at all. Because I know you... Wow, that was great. For all practical purposes, you go like all the way to the back, and you have to go back up to the front, because the goal, obviously, is like right up there. I do remember there's a part where you have to kind of jump from one platform to another. Should I maybe go this way? This doesn't seem familiar, so I don't think so. Also, these hills could really not be here, because they waste so much time. Oh wow, that literally just goes in a circle. Let's not go that way ever again. I'm trying to visualize where it is, but I don't remember. I looked away for a second and I missed the platform. Or the ramp, I guess. I am so good at this game! In case you forgot! Oh, make it up the hill, dang it. Is it this way? I doubt it somehow. I need to get like over the... Yeah, I've already been here before. I need to get like over there. Did I cross that gap? Oh, this might actually be it. I mean, I don't have enough time anymore, but... Yeah, this is it, because I remember that hill. This hill is dumb, because it's like right up against a wall. The goal is like right beyond here. Have I mentioned this level's dumb yet? 'Cause
No.
it's pretty dumb.
You've mentioned no such thing. Okay, what can I do?
Go up the hill. No, wait, no, I need to go this way.
Confuse Ray.
Confucius.
Confuse Ray.
Yeah, because that can happen, and then you don't have enough time to try again, really. Dang it, freaking... The goal is, like, right beyond this stupid hill. I hate this place. Mitch, I hate this place.
Well,
What are you gonna do
Deal.
about this?
I'm gonna tell you to deal with it.
That doesn't help at all.
Well, you gotta man up.
But I'm a monkey.
Gotta gorilla up.
Oh, that was bad.
No, it wasn't. It was great.
Okay, I just lose all my momentum. It's awesome. This level wouldn't be too bad if these hills weren't a thing. No, make it up, you stupid monkey.
Stupid monkey.
Ah.
Oh.
This is the dumbest thing. Because again, it's one of those things where it's like, let's make a level that's super long and you can barely beat the time limit. Also, the end has kind of a stupid thing on it. That's because that's the thing about this level, though. There's like not even really a trick to it. It's just there.
Do I even have anything? Oh yeah, I do.
Hey, look! I made it.
No, you didn't. I find that hard to believe.
Postmodern. This level's also dumb. It doesn't look that hard, but...
Ready?
Have you ever tried to roll a ball upstairs?
Yes.
Well, that's what this level is dedicated to.
Heck yeah, man. I love stairs.
And the awesome physics that comes with it. Because sometimes you can just kind of stop and then you don't have enough momentum to keep going. It's awesome.
This certainly is postmodern. I never even got what
Wait.
postmodern
Oh.
means.
The goal's down there. Why am I just... Oh, there's a gap there. I didn't even know. I'm glad I made it. This level! Remember 3D Maze? Let's do it again! Only
Sounds
bigger.
like a blast. Okay.
I missed.
Ready?
You went close.
Hooray! Except that level's actually easier. You know. Invisible. This level's interesting, actually.
Ready?
Interesting.
See the word invisible?
No.
Now you don't. No, the path was over there. Huh. Why you sigh, Mitch?
Because I'm bored.
Aww, but why? Oh, right, I just...
Because
Oh, I thought I went straight. Oh no, that's the S. I knew that. Sometimes it remembers, but sometimes it helps to remember how to spell things.
this doesn't even look like invisible. This looks like visible.
Well, they had to make it a straight path, so...
Well, it's dumb.
I guess they technically didn't have to, but it's nice of them. Oh, yeah, I don't remember the B. I think it's like in the middle. Yeah, it's in the middle, but then it branches at the end. Like, this is kind of a neat level. There are some of these levels in here that would kind of fit in story mode, or not story, the challenge mode, but I can't really decide if this is one of them or not. Like, would this be unfair when you actually have lives to deal with?
I think it kind of would.
Because it's certainly doable.
Yeah, but it's like, it kind of requires... I don't know, I think it just kind of requires trial and error.
And now, created by... Gosh, guys, I wonder who made this game. I cannot figure it out.
Capcom.
Capcom, you sneaky devils! I didn't hit the button.
Oh wait, no, this game was made by Dole.
Yep, Dole. The banana company. Who also makes other kinds of fruits. I'm trying to remember how I usually do this level. Almost like that.
Draw it again, why you have rough skin?
I think this is one of those, like... What would you even call it? Is it like a second party, or... Like, I mean, because Sega's a second party for Nintendo, but...
No, I think Sega's third party.
Oh, well,
I think second party would be sort of like what Rare is, like...
Well,
like-
I didn't mean second party, I meant third party. Does that make
Yes.
AV, like, fourth party? They're, like, under Sega in the hierarchy.
The higher.
I went way too early! Yeah, I know what second party is, I just said it on accident. Dang it, I gotta hit the button. I hate these buttons, they should just really be like a flat surface. You touch it, you're done. But no, they gotta add like a little hill to it, so you actually have to have some speed to even hit them. It's just kind of there to be annoying. I'm good at this game, guys!
You sure are.
Oh no, Sega's third party, because they make games for other consoles too.
Yeah. Second party would be like retro, because I don't think Retro's made a game for anyone but Nintendo.
Yeah, I
And
don't.
also
I don't
and
believe
also
so.
Rare. Also Rare. Regardless of what era they were in.
Didn't Insomniac make a game for like Nintendo or something?
I can't.
Because I want to say that they're not second party anymore, and I don't remember. I vaguely remember hearing something.
Let me see. Insomniac. Google.com.
I went a little too early again.
Someone in the chat's going to.
Someone in the chat's going to.
No, someone in the chat's probably going to like say it. But okay, Google, it'd be nice if you actually loaded.
Hal! I don't know, every time I see Hal, I always just think like a person's name.
Yeah. Halibut.
I beat the game, guys!
No, you
Laser
didn't.
charged at 90%. Somehow it didn't fill up during all my time-consumingness. The laser's not finally charged. It's only at 90%. Oh man. We have to damage the heart of the space colony to destroy this whole base. Okay, everybody, it's now or never. You say this as if I'm gonna have any actual involvement. Whoop! Oh, see, now it's fully charged. Goodness. All I have to do is shoot the beam. Let's laugh one last time. Oops. Well, maybe I shouldn't have laughed. Oops.
I don't see any Nintendo games for Insomniac. They're making an Xbox One game though.
Maybe that's what I was thinking of.
Sunset Overdrive.
I shouldn't have said Nintendo. I should have said some other system. I was so close! And then he falls down to Earth. And gravity murders him. Hey, there's the mustache monkey again!
The only game other than that the only game
Blood
other
and
than
guts squirt everywhere.
the only game other than that wasn't like PlayStation was like something for Adobe Flash.
Well, that doesn't count.
I know. It's called
I can't
Powder.
take it anymore. You win.
Oh wait, no. Fuse was Fuse. This game called Fuse was for the 360.
Boing, boing, boing. Hey, you guys are doing the dance with the music and such, and there's no colorful background. I'm sad. Your magical spell means nothing if there's no pretty colors. Why does this game have a sad ending? Oh man, credits minigame, guys!
Never heard of those before.
In true credits minigame fashion, you must destroy it. Actually, no, you don't. That's right, this is the one game where you don't destroy the credits. You actually lose points for doing that.
Oh.
Unless I get a magic star! Woohoo! Take that, system programmers! Oops. Party games! Look at him dance. 2D system, what? Level D direct. I have something of an issue with you, sir. Some of your levels are complete crap. Just like,
Level
oh man,
Dead Direct.
let's make a maze.
Isuke Sato. Oda. Oh, Sakurai. Sakurai's in this game. Sakurai made this game.
Sakurai laughs.
Ki. Junwa. I'm just looking at all these. I'm looking at all these words left by when you like destroy the credits.
Store
They're funny.
movie.
What?
The Store movie. It's a movie about a guy who goes shopping. And nothing interesting, just literally him shopping. Like, should I buy this? Is it a good price?
Is
no, I
the
missed the
price
star.
right? Five, Aurorus,
Look at all the nanners in the world.
Kisumya, Misais, Mio Hatoyama.
Look at me getting all the nanners in the world.
Hiroyuki Saka. Sound R.
Monkey voice.
H.
Oops.
Whoops.
Pat Arlan. Pub T. What? On. Dolcampa.
Ma Toshi.
Sal, thanks.
On. Dol Compa. Thanks, Sal.
Thanks, Sal. You're great. Oh, am I done? I didn't even hit 1,000. Sad. I'm a lion-tailed mechquee. I said that wrong. I'm almost positive. Yeah, immortal stars, you know, they make me immortal. Those would have been helpful when I was destroying Dr. Badboon, who's gone now for no reason in particular. We did it! We finally solved Dr. Badboon's maze. It was like more than one maze, but okay. It was like 100 mazes. Roarg! Hey, look, Ai! Bananas! Whoa, dude! The sky just exploded. The maze's gate is now open and the bananas are finally free! So what, did we just like open a wormhole to the banana dimension? Also, I'm pretty sure bananas falling from that height would cause much great physical injury to every monkey below, but you know, details.
Well, yeah.
I get to put my name in. I only got second! Boop! Dang it, Andy, I hate your face. I got more bananas than you, though. I received a whole bunch of play points! I can now get a gift. I already have all the gifts that are worthwhile, though.
Game over.
I know, right? I know, I lost the game. I'm a terrible person. I should have played better, but I didn't. I'm sorry. I failed you all. I'm gonna buy all the movies.
Okay.
I didn't buy a movie because I already had that one, apparently. Yay, 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 and yay. I unlocked everything! I already have all the gifts. Oh no. I've got time, let's play a party game. But which one?
Everyone.
Monkey flight.
Fight 2.
Not fight. It's target, not flight either. Wait, no, I need to play as Serious Baby. Serious Baby.
Well, of course.
Round 1. Ready?
Whee! I can fly 'cause I'm a monkey. No, I wanted the metal thingy. Ah, so close.
Good.
Good. Wind! You're our butt!
Now see, this game could definitely use a first-person mode.
This game's cool.
Yeah. This
Break!
looks cool.
Break what? Aw. I did good, guys.
Oh my, this isn't gonna work.
Oh, that's right. This is the dumb one. It's like, you thought the courses were fair before? Ha! Let's throw that out the window. Oh, dude, that wind is like 80 miles per hour. Ah! I'm in a hurricane! Ah! Look at me fly wildly like some sort of monkey.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
I'm falling! Yeah, that's typically what happens when you glide. Make it, monkey! You can do it, I promise you! I don't know why I lost, like, all my speed, but... probably because of all that flailing around I did. I don't know how you're supposed to even, like, get to the further away targets. Oh no! I closed too late.
Maybe it, like... Does it work like normal gliding? Like, if you go down and then you go up, you, like...
Yeah, kinda. There is, like, a bit of physics involved. I very rarely ever actually land on this platform. It's kind of silly. Mostly because I can never line up with it. And then usually if I do, I always go off. Like at the end. My score! Eee! I am bigger than the trophy! As nature intended. Now I'm drowning in confetti.
Oh,
I'm
you were just drowning in water a couple of
I'm
seconds ago.
scared. I'm gonna hide behind my trophy. Oh man, I get to put in my name again. Good old Boop. Heck yeah, I beat I. Screw you, I face. Boop is the best monkey.
Game settings.
Alright.
Monkey Race 2!
One course race.
I'll be gone face. I'm gonna be gone. This one. Because there's one stage that has like really good music. This one! How you guys boost at beginning? Sense making not. Oh no! A bumper apparently. Hi. I just instinctively ran into that banana because, I don't know, bananas are delicious, apparently. I'm good at this game, by the way. Time bonus, awesome! Well, something exploded. I'm bigger than you! Sucks to be you! Oh man, I can fly! I'm like a monkey or something. Mario Kart should do this, where there's like... the items just kind of spawn randomly. Instead of being in fixed places. Wow, I missed the boost.
Well, that would just make it even more luck-based.
I know, right? Who needs skill in a racing game? I got blown up by a missile, apparently. Mr. Watch! Nobody likes you in slightest, so... Woohoo! I got third. I'm the best at space. Yeah, let's watch the replay. No,
Yeah.
let's not.
So every game you played this stream has been a racing game in some form?
Kinda. Well, that was fun. I was looking for an excuse to stream those two games at some point. Since, like, the very first time I streamed. So, you know, only took like 3 years. Boxing isn't very fun by myself, and I don't remember Dogfight being fun, period. So, yep, that was a stream. Next week, I guess I can start Black 2, or I can just keep doing random video games, cause that's fun. No, I'm gonna actually start Black 2 next week. I'm sorry to those that wanted me to start it, you know, now, cause I meant to, but why can't you watch Black 2? It's only a video game, it doesn't bite, I promise. Want to do a Pokemon Blind LP or specifically Black or White 2? Oh, just anything Pokemon. Okay, I guess. Well, then why don't you do it? That would solve the problem. Do it in a week. That way you can watch my stream.
Yeah, Pokemon games don't take that long to beat.
No, not really. I guess instead of just waiting here for no reason, I probably have replays we can watch. Wonder if I have any good replays on here. Probably not. Wait. Is this exactly the thing I was talking about before? Because I remember I did actually try doing this. Oh, dude, I must have actually got it. I was like really slow at it, though. Living life on the edge of tomorrow.
I beat the game.
Oh, I guess I did do it. Well, okay. Yeah, pro skills, also known as keep trying until you get it, but spend hours. What's this? Oh man, them speedrun strats. Oh, I glitched the goal! That's funny.
You beat Y on the first day. I find that hard to believe, unless you literally played it 24 hours straight, with like, no breaks in between.
Like, literally, this glitch is funny because, like, sometimes you can hit the goal at a really weird angle, and the goal tape doesn't break, but it still counts you as beating the level. And then you also don't fly away. You just kind of get stuck in midair. It's funny. Oh, this is the one where I just rushed through comb. Or giant comb, sorry. Oh man. That was fun. Oh, this is the one where I did it without lowering the dominoes, I think. I'm just spoiling the video before it actually plays. Okay, funny story about this one in particular. I was trying to get this for like several hours. And then I got to the point where it's like, I'm gonna try one more time and then I give up. This was that last attempt. Go figure, right? Oh, this one's cool.
My shiny Poliwrath still isn't level 53.
Aww, but why?
Because the Elite Four is dumb.
Dumb.
Tell that to my face.
I could if I knew where your face was. I accidentally went to the same replay again.
It's a Wii U. The gamepad even has a screen.
Oh, this level. I did something weird in this one. Oh, right. Okay. There's a hidden goal down there, by the way. Long slider. Oh man, guess where the goal is.
You know, I'm just looking at like your character's house in this game, and like in your living room you have this like really wide TV. It's like really wide. Like what aspect ratio is this? This is like 16 by 9. This is like 26 by 9.
Something like that.
Like, good lord. Shauna!
Oh, this is the replay where I got all the bananas. That level's actually kind of annoying. I hate this level. Like, legit. This, I mean, this is in Master, well, Master Extra, really, but, it's just dumb. Like, oh man, just fall to the next platform as they get further and smaller. Oops, bounced off the rim of the goal, but somehow survived. Magic at its finest. I don't really know why I haven't ended the stream yet, but for some reason, I'm entertained by this.
Because why not?
Synchronized. Oh, this level's dumb. I hate this level. I remember this. Okay. I was trying to get the blue goal because I was playing through the levels so I could actually, you know, have them all unlocked and such. Then I accidentally did this, and it just bounces me into the green one. I don't really get how the green one's any harder than the blue one in this case, though. Oh yeah, remember this level? Glitch goal! See, look, the gold tape's still not broken. Oh, is this... I think this is the one where I don't hit the button and beat the stage somehow. Yeah, this is the one where I don't hit the button. Somehow this is possible.
I'm gonna call Phil the photo guy.
Yeah, that happened. Well, that was fun. Okay. Why is there no sound test in this game? Like, no fair. I just want to listen to Bubbly Washing Machine forever. Didn't play as Mimi ever. Oh, wait. I don't want to go to challenge mode. I want to go to practice mode. My bad. Where's Bubbly Washing Machine? There you are. I like... Let's go to Steve. Do, do, do. Do, do. Turn that volume up, yo. I'm just having fun. Are we dizzy yet?
Well, first-person mode might have something to say about that, but
What sorts of suds does this guy have, huh? This is important and I want to know. Hey, look, a bucket! Guys, there's a bucket. Awesome bucket. And there's a pot. Pot? No, it's a basket. What's in there? Is that a little rubber ducky? I think that's a rubber ducky. I'm not sure.
yeah, it looks like it.
And there's a bunch of really stiff-looking towels. But man, this Zen Garden. Like seriously, I just find this funny. They make one of the levels literally a washing machine. It's it's just silly. Man, look at that thing go. You'd think it would make more sense for him to close the lid. But, whatever. Anyway, I should probably end the stream, because I do need to sleep or something. So,
Okay.
I'll see you guys next week, when we actually do Pokemon Black 2. Because this was delayed for no reason in particular.
Ugh.
Bye!
Mm.